Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi. Hi, Usotan. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well today. It's Tuesday. A lazy Tuesday. Well, lazy for me. I don't know about you. I got up on time, but then I took a nap. So it feels lazy. Wow, this music's inconsistent. That's fine. Hi. Nap taker. That's me. I love baths. I love naps. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you. Thank you, Relic. I appreciate that. I'll say hi to you all in just a moment. Is it Usa munching on your hair? No, he's just sitting on my head. It's been so long since I last saw one of your streams. Even your voice has changed? No way. Did I sound like an old woman? No. You sounded wrong. What do I win for your 45 stream streak? I thank you. You win me thanking you for watching 45 streams. Thank you for watching. Saw the Odyssey movie. Did you like it? I slept in and showered and washed my hair today. Yay! Yay! Oh my gosh, I bet that was so nice to be able to do that. I feel much more mentally ill when I can't wash my hair. And it needs to be washed. So I'm sure it's very relieving. Yeah. Good. I'm glad to hear it. As you can see, here on the schedule today, we're going to be playing the Bag of Milk visual novels. The first one seems to be much shorter than the second. And hopefully we can finish them up today. Milk-Chan games. It's hard for me to picture Milk-Chan as anybody except for Super Milk-Chan, but I guess maybe they can be friends. Best movie I've ever seen? Really? Ever? Hell yeah. Same, showering feels like a drug and how much it makes me feel better. Yeah, but you know what? When I'm at my worst, it's like I'd rather do anything except shower, but once I've done it, it makes me feel so much better. That's, I think why baths are so nice for me is because they're sort of lower stimulation. Like showers can be sort of overwhelming with all the sounds and the noise and the physical feeling of water. A water pipe exploded in town. We had no running water, and once we got the drinkable bottled water part sorted out, I started crashing out hard about not being able to shower for a few days. Ended up buying a bag of fucking ice and melting it just to have anything resembling a bath at all. I completely understand. 100%. I would feel the same way. I would want to do the same thing. Certified milk tuber. Yes. The time has come. Everything wasn't CGI, it was all real. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Let me say hi to you all really quickly, okay? Hello, Nutfond. Welcome in. Hello, Filthification. Hello, Caleb Tivity. Welcome in, Average Duck 73. Hello, Trippy Bird. Hello, Brandon. Hello, Ornstein. Hello, Throwing Bricks. Welcome in, Nosrati. Welcome in, Kagajawaj. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in, Johns. Hello. Hello, Lee the Wacky Adventure. Welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful day today. Some of you are out and about. Some of you are readjusting to normal life. I remember my first shower after a week of backpacking the Rockies. It was beautiful and amazing. Backpacking the Rockies is crazy. I bet that felt so fucking good. Dude, oh my god, what I would want after hiking is a bath to relax my muscles for sure. Recommend you watching The Odyssey? Maybe someday. It seems well liked enough that eventually I'm sure somebody will want me to watch it with them, but I don't really have any interest at this current time. There's so many other things I'd rather watch. Very exhausting day today. Tell me about it. Kama Sutra games. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Welcome in. Imperial Avery. Hello. I'd rather watch the hit VTuber Kimmy Spice than The Odyssey. That's very nice of you. You should tell your local theater that that's what you want up on the screen instead. Hello, Bandit Suit. Welcome in. I got sucked into the fucking Roomba as it was cleaning the station basement flooring, Kimmy. Next time, can you monitor your things? Next time, don't stay on the floor. Okay, you have little wings. You can get up and fly to the top of the filing cabinets like every other USA. Unleashes... Excuse me? Coworkers were talking about The Odyssey, and when they asked if I saw it, I said I haven't been to the theater in like 13 years. Is that true? Why? I love the theater. Check local theater's rental rate for the bit. Oh my god. Don't waste your money. Theaters suck. Okay. You know, slams my Usaten paw on the table and my belly jiggles. My condition. I think I don't, actually. I don't think you've ever disclosed this. Sorry. Welcome in, Plagued. Hello. 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 When they asked why I haven't seen a movie in so long, I said, but I saw Lost Highway last weekend. Oh, yeah! You saw it at the Kimmyplex. Too Uso thick. Instead of putting Kimmy on the biggest TV, we gotta find the smallest CRTs. Yeah! Yeah! I want to see that! Uso thick is Wildy. Yes, it is. Fucked up. Hello, Abstentia. Hi. The Kimmy Corn Callus. Yuck, Zoomer. I want to see the Odyssey 70mm IMAX screening, but there's barely any of those nearby. Oh no, I'm sure it'd be worth a trip if you really wanted to see it. You could, maybe find a place where, I don't know, somewhere near an IMAX is some other shit you want to check out. I think it'd be worth a trip. Man, I love milk. Is this even showing up in... It's not. Sorry, well, for those who have 7TV installed on their browser, you can see that it is a gif of Homelander drinking breast milk he stole from the fridge at work. I don't even understand the appeal of it's just hype. No, hype beast movie. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I haven't seen any advertisements. Yo, guys, have you heard of this one artist called Kimmy Spice? Her artist low-key kind of banger. Y'all should check her out. What the hell? That's my personal account. What the hell? Yeah, it's whatever. You can follow it, I guess. He's entitled to that milk. He thinks he is. I'll take strawberry milk is much better than chocolate milk. Okay, why are there babies in here? Fucking arguing about strawberry milk, chocolate milk. Strawberry is my favorite. Drink water. Hello, Atomic Nitrous. Hello, Warfare. Hello, Pokey. Welcome in. Hello, Erratic. You attract babies? This is my fault. I can't blame you. I can't blame the babies for assembling. Banana milk clears all over milk. No, wait, you're right. You're right. Banana milk is so good. It's so good. Coke Zero clears water unless it's from the tap. Ew. Wait, I don't know what your tap water is like though. Why is he being lactophobic today? I'm not. Baby team assemble. Vanilla milk for me. I fuck with chocolate milk. I get strawberry milk like once every 8 months and it makes me feel like a child every time. Aw. Where'd you get that hat? Do you have to buying hats moment? No, it's just a 10 on my head. Oh, milk from the tap. I understand. I was thinking about like, I wonder what Canadian tap water tastes like. From the tap is crazy. Shut up. What the hell? What if Kimmy Spice would change her name to Dubai Chocolate Spice? That would be funny, I think. How old are you? You have to be 18 plus to be in here. I feel like I say that and then people are like, I'm 30. But they're joking around like the 14-year-olds they run into in VR chat. Tap water tastes like water up here. Well, depends. Depends on the infrastructure of like the pipes, the pH and stuff. It's like gritty. Ew. Gritty like sand. How do you know? I'm closer to 28. How old are you in dog years? I don't know. Very old. Very old dog. Today, a young woman in VR chat called me old, but she... I guess was trying to... I go up to her, and 2 other people, they're all sharing the same avatar. I'm like, you're all matching. And she's like, yeah. She goes up to me, she's like, I like your avatar. I'm like, oh, thank you. Do you want it? She's like, yeah, I'd like to favorite it. So, you know, I turn on my cloning, she can favorite it. Then she's, I guess, apparently looking at my profile. She goes, you're in your 30s? I go, yeah. She goes, you're old. I go, yeah. And she's like, oh, sorry. Not in like a bad way. You're just like old. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And she's like, oh, sorry. Women make me nervous. I'm so nervous around women, especially when I'm trying to flirt. And I'm like, that's okay. I didn't think she was trying to flirt with me, but... Because that was pretty much verbatim, that conversation. Didn't really seem flirtatious at all. You know any tricks? Yeah. Ah! No, that was my trick. That's not my trick. That's not my trick. My trick. My trick. I'm on watch streak 69. Nice. Hell yeah, Gravebeggar. Welcome in, Nausicaa. Welcome in, Eloise. Hello. Hello, Bobo. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. You're so old. Why don't you go home to your family and raise your kids? I've got 3 USA on screen right now. I don't know if I'm raising them, but I'm caring for them. Is that not enough? Make a side flip? It was a cartwheel. Gives you a treat? People that are 40 plus are 90 years old? I don't think so. You're in your 90s? Ugh, sorry, I feel awkward around women, especially when trying to flirt. I feel like admitting to flirting was a saving to throw a flirt. I'm not sure. She didn't do it right either way. Got called on for singing Misha, I play Pokemon Go at work last week. I don't know what that is, but I can imagine, I can understand why you would get called on. Pokemon Go is like a decade old now, at least. Was it really a she? Yes? What the fuck do you mean by that? Utopia only exists in childhood, if at all. It's totally normal wanting to feel that again. Sure, I agree. Dystopia's liaison, welcome in. Adopting will always be better than having your own kids anyways. Oh, it's okay. They were quoting something. I don't know. Maybe it's like IMAX movie She. What the fuck does that mean? Like, are you asking if she was a human or a boat? Like, could just be a squeaker. No, she was a girl. We had conversations. Her name is like Percocet Lady. How is... Wow, you're old flirting. Don't ask me! She claimed it. I didn't... I'm delayed, sorry. No, it's okay. Welcome in. Hello. Do you mean the movie Her, where a chatbot cucks that one guy? I haven't seen that movie. Percocet Lady sounds like an upstanding citizen. She's fine. I don't care. She's nice to me. Me flirting with the Aeromorphs at the runway? Oh, wait. I don't have a favorite one. I wish I could be more of a plane person so I could have a favorite plane. Hi, Chris, welcome in. Oh my gosh, with the 40 stream streak. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for sharing. Red pill women on VR chat. What, are you asking me to do something? Or are you calling her red pilled? No, she was, I've seen that song and dance a million times from girls. Where they're like, I'm just like so shy around women. I just can't talk to women. I think it's sort of it's signaling that they like girls and want to be friends with girls but struggle to without like trying not to worry about seeming off-putting or like they're not a girl's girl. Is my understanding of the action. Because it's like, it doesn't really ever come off as terribly sincere when women claim like they're afraid of talking to girls. But it doesn't bother me. It's just like, I don't know. It's the same as all sort of politeness and semantics. It's like, well, you have to say something in this specific way to get across what you're trying to say. Why do people flirt in cyberspace is what I wonder. Silly to me. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't bothered. Flirting is fun. It's just being playful. Does it come off sincere if a guy does it? Honestly, not really. It comes off as like, oh, freaking, goth mommy, step on me. I'm so scared of girls. I'm so weak. Lol, lamau. We flirting on the internet? Everybody flirts on the internet. Everybody has apps on their phone where they date people from their apps on their phone. Let me open up my PP's radio menu. What the? Double standard? The fuck are you talking about? I said it doesn't come across sincere for either of them. I'm convinced dudes don't know how to flirt anymore. They just know how to beg for e-sex and think that it's the same thing. I don't know. I don't. Okay. I love flirting on the internet. I get scared and call women old. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. I thought it was cute of her to, like, be rude and then be embarrassed that she was rude. She did this a lot, actually. We were having conversations and she would start randomly making loud noises or singing and then apologize. I don't know. I think she's just like a young nerd. I don't care. Wasn't upset. Hello, Megamook. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's so hard to talk to women when they've forced you into their armpit. Hello? Hello? What is with you all today? You're being weird. Am I nuts? Or is the space near the left of Kimmy's head about to turn into a wormhole? What? What did you say about how men are these days? What the fuck are you guys... There's like 4 people who seem like they're watching the wrong stream and commenting here. Like, what are you talking about? Just today? It's egregious today. It's endearing when your flirter stumbles and they reveal their weak spots. Yeah, she immediately did. But I think it was on purpose. It's like a dog showing their belly as like a sign of like, I trust you. I'm still thinking about IMAX movie She. I mean, you can't just say things and act like you don't know what chat room is talking about. But I don't! How the fuck do you comment on the wrong stream? I don't know. Ask the people who don't seem to know where they are. Yeah, I have the boiling one peanut open up instead of Kimmy, but I have Kimmy's chat open. The what? They might not be synced to the live broadcast. I kind of hate how Twitch does that when you pause now. I don't know, I'm confused. Chat room is like getting your full name called. Maybe you're the one who's watching the wrong stream, Kimmy P. Spice. That's not my middle name. It's not my last name either. Yeah, the Ouya was kind of set up to fail, but the controller was a nightmare. Shut up! You guys are so confusing! Maybe giving a woman food will be my way of flirting. Starting with a bucket of chicken. Okay, that's right, that's the right way to do it. I think these Usa are doppelgangers. We need to burn them immediately. I wonder if they're edible. What spice are you then? Cinnamon. Rubs my belly. Well, that's more like it. That's more like what you guys do all the time for some reason. The P stands for... That's what a whole bowl of rice. I'm feeling a little manic. Ooh, a whole bowl of rice. Hell yeah. Manic in a good way? Hello, Sorrowful Cat. I'm like kind of wacky in this chat today. It's hard to keep up, but you know what? I do my best. I'm the real Ornstein. Beep beep boop. I'm a real meat bag. Okay. That's good to know. If you tried to eat me, you'd get such a mouthful of like that cheap taco spice, cumin and turmeric and black pepper. You're not a doppelganger. Hello, Sorrowful. Hello. I am scared how this chat is like one Discord server with the most weird and outrageous thing I've ever heard. What's the most weird and outrageous thing you've ever heard? Also, anybody can join the Discord server. It's right here. How do we know he's not a doppelganger? Doppelganger. It's like when you play in a two-player game. Someone else is playing with you. They're not really there. You don't bite too often. You guys are the sweetest in the world. You don't freaking bite. You've lift each other up. Wait, you guys are kind of like, sorry I stacked them. Hold on. Sorry I stacked them. Yes. This post is so good. Species are they? I stacked them, sorry. It's in Brazil. Stacks you. Usa stack. Me in the middle. Ah. I spray acid when threatened. It's a weak acid, but an acid nonetheless. Why do you feel threatened? Bites you aggressively. Shakes you. Picks you up and shakes you. Beautiful image, made me tear up a little. Don't cry. Wipes your tears. Don't cry. And the fat shut on the bottom. He's so supportive. My gosh, you guys are gonna form like a USA pyramid. Like how cheerleaders do the pyramid, right? What species are they? I stacked them, sorry. It's in Ozarks. I just realized bites you can mean very sensual things. It doesn't in this context because you're basically a baked potato. I want to be shaken like a glow stick. I'm gonna freaking crack you in half like a glow stick. With some pyramid scheme. You better not be scheming. You are little schemers. I want this on the screen, but I don't know. This is my eternal suffering, in which I want my screen to be very beautiful and visually appealing, but I also want to put so much bullshit on my screen at all times. This is an MLM? Men loving men? I'm glad he apologized for stalking them, but I'm still trying to figure out why. Well, maybe it's disrespectful, or like, you know, maybe people aren't really supposed to pick up wild animals. Rubs hands together, schemes, plots. I see you scheming, I see you plotting. Join my men-loving men. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think I can, but... I mean, why'd he stalk them? To see... Wouldn't you try? Do these not look incredibly stackable to you? Here at Plagued BL Industries, we try to innovate. You're not a freaking Fujo. What the hell? What's stackable? These frogs on the screen. Do you see them? The Fujo LARPer. Sorry, I'm not a Fujo. Okay, that's fine. Yaoi MLM schemes, 10 years in prison for Fujo baiting. You see, it used to be the other way around, is that it used to be sort of uncouth to call yourself a Fujoshi because they were seen as like a very specific type of yaoi fan that was, I don't know, not seen as like a particularly respectful way of liking yaoi, which it was an issue on like DeviantArt and early Tumblr where it was girls who were really into yaoi but didn't care about nor like men and gay men. And that sort of unfortunately got like stuck to the word Fujoshi in the English space for like years, but eventually people just like stopped caring and started using it instead, and it kind of lost that connotation. Seems like a conflict of interest. Well, I mean, you'd think so, but that was the issue, right? Is that there were people who were like fetishizing gay people, gay relationships, yaoi anime drawings, but they were like, I don't approve of it in real life. I draw these yaois, but I don't approve of it in real life, right? And they were the people who were most loudly calling themselves Fujoshi at the time, so that whole word got that entire connotation, but it, like, it faded over time, which is good. It seems like people still care if Fujophobia is real. I think that they'd understand, it's a case-by-case situation where you just ask the person what they mean. If they call themselves a Fujoshi and you're worried they might mean something negative, you ask, like, what do you mean? Explain. I suppose I can understand the not liking men. Not that I think it's cool, but I get what might make someone feel that way. But not liking gay dudes, but being into gay dudes kissing. No, exactly. There were some of them that were, like, religious girls who I don't know, it's like cope. It's cope. It's cope where they're like, well, it's fine because it's not real. But if it was real life, then they would burn in hell. The fuck is Fujophobia? Those words are some asswipe. Did you say you're almost 28? Sounds like they do not like Yuri on Ice in real life. I don't know. It's really deranged. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's why for a long time people were like, I'm anti-Fujo. If you're Fujo, don't talk to me. Because that's like what people assumed it meant. Religious girls are the freakiest, kinkiest humans on earth. They terrify me. True. When are we watching that? What is that Star Kid musical called with the horny religious girl? Whatever. Any theater nerds? Do you know what the fuck I'm talking about? Fujoshi is so fun to say. It's a pretty fun word. Yeah, and Fujophobia is some deranged kitty words. Okay. I was not aware of the Fujo Wars, now you are. To be fair, I think they still are, though there's a lot of tongue-in-cheekness about it. That's what I'm saying, right? Is that it, like, people don't worry about being labeled that much anymore because most people, like, openly using it. It's like, there was this level of irony to it where they're like, I'm old school, I don't care what other people think, and I'm cringe, I embrace the cringe of being a Fujoshi, and then people are more interested in that than being hateful, typically. I think I do, I also don't recall the name. Damn it. I learned so much in the Kimmy Spice stream. Ah, yay! I do my best. Hey, ad timer. Why? Refresh. You leave. There's some old folks that still really do not like being labeled Fujo. And it's like they're the last warriors of a bygone war in the woods and nobody told them it's okay now. Hey man, to each their own. I mean, I understand not wanting to be labeled something personally. Typically it used to be, you know, people would be against other people calling themselves that. It's all just a misunderstanding. How did we get on this topic? I don't remember. Hello, Minimalistic Approach, welcome in. Simark, welcome in. Burly, hello. Ingrid, hello. Hello, welcome in. If you do not want to see ads during your viewing, then please consider subbing to twitch.tv/Gibby's Voice. I mean, I guess. But I take a break anyways. During these ad breaks, ideally, sometimes I miss it. That's an accident. I don't mean to. I have them set up so that I'm reminded to get up and go move around. I think this might be you. What is Brew eating? Foaming at the mouth because it wants a snack so badly? Yeah, okay, sometimes. That is me sometimes. Not today, not right now. Hello, a lurky while I play. Okay, I hope you're having a fun time playing. I've always seen Fudanshi used positively, so the internalized Fujophobia is interesting. There was like a distinction. That was like, if you want to call yourself a Fujo, you're a Fudanshi. And people were like, well, that's an ugly word and I don't want to be called that. So, I mean, it's sort of like these words take on their own meaning when used in English-speaking spaces. Like, people say yaoi to mean gay relationship, gay male relationship, when it means a specific genre of anime. Yaoi does not like necessarily just pertain to all men-loving men, but now it does over here because it's just the way people use it, whether that started out kind of ironic or not. Can you allow me one tangent? Twitch is the only place I ever saw the word Fujo, and then seeing the word Fujoshi-phobia in the same platform, do you see why it's silly and childish? Yeah, interact with more people on the computer and you'll hear more words more often. I agree. Nobody's oppressed, they're just too open. Oh, bro. I'm deep in the Pokopia mines. Oh, fun! The game looks really cute. The more popular a word gets, the broader its meaning becomes. Exactly. Hearing my coworker complain about his boyfriend and calling it doomed toxic yaoi before it gets sent to HR. See, that's like a classic Fujo behavior. What this link is. Bringing Fujoshi's sister to a local gay bar and she's so excited, but it's bear night. So she starts crying and throwing up. Classic. Interact less with internet randos. It's literally what I do for 4 hours a day here on Twitch. I don't know. That's your mentality? I don't share the mentality. I actually love people watching. That's a huge hobby of mine, is specifically seeking out random internet people. Where I haven't been before, where I haven't seen them before. I want to see all types of people. I feel like you should have an open mind, you know? I learned what Fujos were last year, and it was terrifying because they've been around us the whole time, and I had no clue. That's crazy that you didn't know. All my friends all pitched in for my birthday last month for it, and I can't wait to spoil them back someday. It's such a dream game. Oh, that is so sweet. That's so nice of them. Happy late birthday, and I'm glad you're getting to enjoy it. We're randos now? You all are when you first come here. There are consistent watchers that I don't know who they are at all because they never chat. And that's fine. Cyberbullying e-drama? Well, that's not what we're talking about in the slightest, so don't worry. Talks to you, responds to you. Fujophobia. It was a joke, bro. I don't know what to tell you. People who ship real life celebrities and people are on some weird shit. It's a tough line to like, it's a thin line. And I'm not gonna tell people they can't just because they like want to see band members kiss, but I think I draw the line when it's like when you start interacting with those real life people and like trying to get their attention and shit, and you're like calling them boyfriends. It's like, oh man, that's like not your friend. You're not part of that friend group. You shouldn't be. I don't know. I don't like it. Hi, Bunklibo. Hi. Welcome in. As a former Glee head, I watched that group viciously ship Darren, Chris, and Kurt. Yes, Blaine and Kurt. Blaine was the character's name. I was literally thinking that. I was like, how did you not know they existed when Glee is like over a decade old and people have been doing clone shipping forever? Sometimes you gotta do research on an obscure internet community like the Sneeze forums, or find out if knee inflation is just a LARP. It's just a LARP. Sneeze forums makes complete sense though. It's fun when bear night coincides with karaoke night and you get to see the biggest, brilliest, hairiest motherfuckers rock out to share while enjoying a couple drinks with friends. Sounds like my friends. That sounds awesome. Sneeze forums, dear lord. I don't know. I think it's comparable to, listen, there's a tension and a release and a bodily, function. I don't think it's too far of a stretch. Straight up sneezing it, and by it, I mean my nose. Are you sneezing or is your nose sneezing? Are we talking about parasocial stuff? I've been watching an Australian make fun of those people who think they are in a relationship with someone who don't know the person. I don't think we are. I actually don't know why. We are not talking about that. I went from watching Blaine to following Darren to Star Kid Productions and other musical parodies of movies and shit, and I like musicals. Yay! Amiru sneezing compilation Fujophobic. Why is she Fujophobic? Or is the video Fujophobic? She's a sneezing fit while hating on Yaoi? Amiru sneezing compilation on IMAX? Ew. What if it's like a 4D experience? Sorry, that's disgusting. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that woman. Sorry to that woman. Fujophobic compilation could be real. No, it could not, just because I say I'm not a Fujoshi. You keep switching to topic. Yeah, that's how it works here. Amy, why would you say that? Whatever! You've heard worse. You guys say worse. I need more water, but it's still blank minutes until I have to go. Cringe, ad timer not working. Grr. Load. Okay. Well-known hater of men. Insane thing to post. Hello, Mythander, welcome in. Everyone hates yaoi. Who hates yaoi hates me. Don't worry. I don't hate yaoi. I'm just not interested in it. We've trained her to keep up to chat, so we'll... I love thinking I'm in relationships with the VTubers who don't know who I am. It always blows my mind when people act like this stuff is so specific to VTubers when he had things like this. Like the Bjork stalker in Perfect Blue over 30 years ago. All advertising is inherently parasocial. All internet and TV and radio celebrities who make themselves known as like an identity that is like a household name, being a household name makes it a parasocial relationship. People are attached to you when you don't know who they are. That's parasocial. It's been around forever. Blushes, I hope, teehee. Yeah, man. Comparing yourself to Bjorkstarker, or let's rethink this, buddy. What's your what is your problem, bro? Betty Crocker was the prototype of VTubers in a way. It goes way back. You don't understand. What about Lonesome Girl? Lonesome Gal. Lonesome Girl? Lonesome Gal. Popular late 1940s radio show created and hosted by Gene King, featuring sultry monologues, romantic music, and direct addresses to male listeners using pet names like Baby. 1940s. The most beautiful part of BL. The girl reading it. Heart emoji. Ah! Ah! Tony Hawk somehow avoiding people being parasocial? There's no way. What do you mean? Because people don't recognize him? Not in the 90s. It's hard not to see Betty Crocker as a villain after Homestuck. I always think of Homestuck! But I for a minute there, reading Betty Crocker, I thought, like, I was like, what do you read? Homestuck? Hi, Kai Meister, welcome in. Are you Tony Hawk? Yeah, why? The existential nightmare of being Tony Hawk. I think he's doing well. The only reason some people's great-grandpa didn't join the KKK is by being parasocial with Superman. Ah! Thank you, Superman. More like Homestuck Lamau Gotten. Gotten. Wait. That's what... Where's my 7 TV emotes? Where the fuck? That's gotten, okay. Pointing at gushers at the store and going, Mom, build Curtis now. You shop for fruit gushers with your mom? Wait, I'm so curious. Bro doesn't know the history of superheroes. That's okay. That's okay. I just mistype it. Oh, I know. I'm just... Sorry, excuse me for coughing. Give me a second. We're too weird! Have a good one. Have a good one. We really can't turn down the weirdness. It's, it's not a compromise I'm willing to make, to be honest. She pushes her 275-pound baby boy in the cart, and it's, like, buckling at the welds. What the fuck? You should be pushing her. It's not that weird. Come on. I mean, to normies, I guess. I don't know. I'm not so sure about all this yaoi and yuri stuff. All I know is Ilbao. Oh my gosh! Yay! Love gushers. The gooey inside is good. They're too sweet for me. It's called being autistic? I don't know, man. I think, like, a decent percentage of the people who are already here are that, so... Hi, Stacy. Welcome in. I'd say parasocial dynamics go back before even Aristotle, where he recognized how people tried to conform to an archetypal person as a means to find identity and be virtuous. Wait. I love that, I love that idea, that thought process is very good. Hello, Rubik's Noob. Welcome in. Welcome in. I used to try to suck just the goo out of the gushers. What would you do with the shell? Same with my Hot Pockets. That sounds like you were burning yourself. Parasocial towards tongue sahur. Alright. Whatever. This is a very normal Kimmy chat. If you can't survive this shit, then it's not gonna get any better. This is a good thing. It's called the vibe check. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. It's like, hey, you know what? Not many people have the wherewithal to eventually just leave. I was hoping, right? It's like, understand. If you don't get what's going on, you don't like it, you pack your shit up. Not diagnosed, but my friends are pretty sure. Right? That's the thing, is it's like, I refrain from calling myself that, if possible, but like, sometimes there's no other word to use, and sometimes your friends are not going to, refrain from calling you that. Oh, that was nice. Oh, wait, oh, you're so brushed. You're so brushed. Your fur is so beautiful. No more Italian brain rot. Okay. Well, I was just reading a chat comment, so it's okay if they post that and I read it. I don't actually care. I'm a fucking obsidian obelisk of neurotypicality. Oh, that's nice. Turns on special energy field that only lets Usa inside the pen. Well, that's the thing, right? Is so anybody can become a Usa if they let themselves. Anyone can become Usa. What the what? Yes, but what a shame the poor groom's right is Sahur. Shut up! Oh my god. Kimmy, would you eat the Aoni hot dog? Show me the Aoni hot dog. Every time you say Usa, I think you're calling us Usa Musa. What are the symptoms of becoming Usa? Picking up strange signals. Like hearing strange radio signals when there's no radio around, and insomnia. What the fuck? I thought the hot dog would be blue. The bun is blue? I want that drink. Holy shit, look how blue that drink is. I want that. Wait, look at him. Look at the We need to play Aoni. Look at him! Wait! He's like a little baby! He's like a bundle of joy and I'm rocking him back and forth. Oh my god! Oh! I want to put my lips on that. Don't you dare! Don't touch him! He's just a baby! You think Roblox or Fortnite today? I play a Milk. We play a Milk today. I don't know how I feel about that thing. I'm kind of... Look at his smile. Wait. Oops, I rotated it the wrong way. Why do we keep... Fuck! Look at his smile! Aww! Milk Gaming, yeah! He's so cute. Wait, we're kind of like doing the same pose. I kind of look like that. To be fucking honest, I kind of look like that. Look at the baby below him. Bro, I leave for literally a minute to get water and we already got Aoni hot dog, but he's so cute! So rotate that way. Look at him. Me and my Usa cocoon drinking my milkies going goo goo gaga. Grow up. The normal colored dog in the blue bun makes it look so unsettling. This is hurting my head. You playing milking? Yeah, we're milking. Welcome in. Wait, Nausicaa Eclair, welcome in. Hello. Hello, Hisakiri. Hello, Rubik's Noob. Hello. I've seen Aoni a bunch, not a wiener dog version. I'm happy that this exists. They have this Aoni online game, and it's just the game crammed with 20 blue ogres running around like a tank of bugs. Ew. Kimmy would tell a baby to grow up. Yeah, I would. I would. If a baby starts crying and throwing a tantrum, it's like, grow up, dude. Silly dog. Wait, this one's transparent. Get out of here. Ew, wait, he looks like he's... Leave my Occitan alone. Leave them alone. Bad! You can't say nursing anymore? What the fuck? Yeah, you can. I don't see any, like, hidden comments. Did your comment get hidden? That's me? Did Kimmy Shadow be a nurse? No, bro. Is that the spawn of Satan? That's Aoni hot dog. Why does the dog Aoni have the Zam face? I don't know. I noticed too. Zam just makes me think of Zwam from Last Review, Katy Perry Sims. Aoni hot Doge. Ew, don't call him Doge. He's kind of cute. I don't know. Look at his little body. Like, I think he's cute. Got a bounce of a good stream? Yeah, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good evening. My cat always looks at me like that when she sees me eating something that would be poisonous for cats. What if it was so delicious, though? He's cute if you don't think about him too long. I don't have too much... listen, I'm... I remember mostly what Aoni is and what it's about, but not enough to be unnerved. Wow, Harawabamina. I don't know how to say that. I love that comic page. Classic. It's not cute, it's horrifying. Then close your damn eyes. Fuck my keyboard. It's okay. Transparent Oni dog at the bottom of the stairs. But I'm a LARPer. I've never played Aoni. I remember PewDiePie playing Aoni. Aw, be right back, PewDiePie. I have to do my chores. Aoni for movie night. Wait, we could do a Death Forest and Aoni fucking double feature. That would be so fun. I need to play Death Forest. I need to play Death Forest. This video is so funny. That one's name is David. What the fuck? Oh, kind of own? Yeah! I'll do my best. I don't know if I'll be good at it. Is it the Aoni Among Us? No, he's a hot dog. Look like the 4th of July. Bites the Aoni hot dog. Oh, the thing Play posted. Oh, okay. Death Forest head is scary. She's Yoshie. I don't know. I think she's kind of awesome. It's Oshi. Also, what the fuck is that? It's Aoni hot dog. Do you really mean it when you say that? I feel like you're joking. I feel like you're making fun of me. Why is that an Aoni Sonoran hot dog? Because there's like an Aoni cafe, and in it they are selling the Aoni hot dog. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Those are the stacked frogs. That's the video game. Sigh. Is it a maid cafe? I don't think so. Aoni maid would go awesome. That would like... it should be just like a... Oh, wait, there's an ad. It should be just a girl in a blue morph suit with a mask and a maid outfit. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, hello, thank you for waiting. Numbers. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for gifting a sub to Gumi Hall and Remisites and Best Vimby and Gelatinous Snake and Equil. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hello, Big Dude Priest. Welcome in. Welcome in. Get this hot dog out of here. The puppy's back. Nuh-uh. I'm just a woman. Thank you! Thank you, Tiebreaker, so much for resubscribing. For 6 months! Oh my god, half a year! Yay! It's the puppy girl. Quick, someone find a stick. Not anymore. You can't sway me with your sticks and your treats and your toys. Oh. I may have spoken too soon. I'd pass you anyways. Oh, thank you. Get puppy girl with moron. What the I'm a dog woman. I am no puppy girl. That was a hot dog, bro. Have y'all heard of the breakfast glizzy? Wouldn't that just be like a sausage? I want pop-up cafe parfait. Me too! Oh my god. I want the Hasman Hotel pop-up cafe food so bad. She'll do anything for a Kimmy snack? No, I won't. Nuh-uh. I mean, I do want a snack. Do you have snacks? Are you saying that because you have snacks? Are you hiding snacks from me? I can... You have them. I can tell. I can tell. Banana with PB&J on it? Oh, I don't want that. I love a good breakfast glizzy at 3 a.m. What kind of snacks do you want? I want animal crackers, and I want apple juice. Pop-up Kimmy Cafe with such treats as Radio Static and more Radio Static and Skinwalker meat. No, they would be beautiful. Baked sweets. It would be it would be a delightful experience. The food would be great, but maybe the atmosphere would be a little unsettling. Okay. Animal crackers are so delicious. Yes, I want the ones without the icing though, please. Am I a physical for eating the am I a psycho for eating the legs first on animal cracker? Nope. Waiter, where's the fog? I specifically wanted the fog. Oh, you get like some sort of drink with dry ice, you know? Bare naked animal cracker, what's wrong with you? I just prefer it that way. Kimmy Cafe in the abandoned hospital. Oh my god, yummy! The cafe is all of the medication that was left behind. They're all unlabeled. We can just see what they do! Isn't that so fun? Would there be a drink corresponding to the top 5 men on your chart? No! No, they don't get to be part of this. They don't get to be part of this. Franco Italian soda. I can't do that legally. Oh my god. There was a really cute fanfic about being a waitress at a diner after Franco and other goons in his dad's mafia like did a hit or something, and Franco was like fucked up and his nose is bleeding really bad, and like the reader, the waitress, are really nice to him and bring him like a handkerchief to stop his nose from bleeding, and you hold him and he's embarrassed, and it's cute! It's cute! I see we have a good girl on screen today. Yeah! Yeah, that's me. Thank you! Welcome in, all of arms. Welcome into Gelatinous Snake. Hello. Hello, Tiebreaker. Hello, hello, Tessa. Hello, Beshkend. Welcome in, Hisakiri. Happy to have you all here. How many pages before he's hanging off them things latched? It was safe for work. It was a safe for work fanfiction. Don't say hanging off them things latched. That's sick. I'm heading out. See you next stream. Okay, bye. Asking for... Wait. Asking for just water and giving my waiter a knowing wink. Oh, God. Just, like, drinking his water would be so scary. Whose lab made it and said it was awful? I would try it. I mean, it sounds like it wouldn't be that bad, right? Because those are all, like, you could have all of that for breakfast on the same plate. It's, you know, mixing sweet and savory. I don't think it would be that bad, but I think that you could definitely make it better. What if Waterboy's water is like pristine, crystal clear, the most pure water imaginable? I mean, I'm sure it is. I'm sure. I don't know. Either way, it still feels weird. And I bet it's like body temp, you know? Oh my god, I bet he's so cold. I bet he's like kind of cold all the time. Kind of just like terminally clammy, you know? Babe Ruth's diet was wild, let me check. Tell me, I want to know. I just had a donut bacon burger and it was really good and they even grilled the donut inside. It was so crispy. A what? A donut bacon burger? Where did you get that? Unless it's local, you don't have to tell me. But like... I've never had such a thing in my life. I'm terribly curious. Babe Ruth's breakfast was like 2 steaks and bourbon. Ew, body temp lifts Waterboy and rings him like a fucking hand towelette. Leave him alone! For breakfast, a pint of bourbon or whiskey mixed with ginger ale, a large porterhouse steak, 4 fried eggs, fried potatoes, and a full pot of coffee. I want that. I would like that, to have that. Maybe not the alcohol. Maybe not the whole steak. Maybe not 4 eggs. Okay, what about 1 egg and fried potatoes and like half a steak and 2 cups of coffee? Is that okay? That's like a really big breakfast still, but I like the food he has, maybe just not the amount. Guys 100 years ago were just built different. I mean, he was a sports guy, so I imagine he was just moving around a whole lot, right? Bob was saying Elvis sandwich wasn't that bad, but it isn't good enough to be worth how heavy and rich it is. That makes sense. That totally tracks. Welcome in. Jeb Kerman, hello. Aluminum oxide, hello. Buddy had like 3 steaks a day and hit 700 bombs. The plagued breakfast is a cup of small curd cottage cheese and some fruit, and you have to Google if cottage cheese has lactose in it later, and you hold your belly and go, oh, it's cottage cheese. Why the fuck would it not have lactose in it? What the hell? Babe Ruth is a big boy. I don't know what he looks like. Did I say hi to you today? Hi, Tiebreaker. I feel like I didn't. I just want to make sure. Maybe left it in the cottage. The cheese? Okay. It's this place called Sickies. I don't know if it's a chain, but it's not local for me. Well, I'm glad it was good. Do you think Babe Ruth liked the candy bar he was named after? IDK. Wait, lunch. 2 massive porterhouse steaks, 2 heads of lettuce drenched in blue cheese or Roquefort dressing, 2 large plates of cottage fried potatoes, and 2 apple pies. What the fuck? I want that. I want to share that with all of my friends, but I want to eat it nonetheless. Like, it's a special Uso. This place wouldn't be quite the same without him. I agree. All USA are special. But some USA are louder than others. This is the third time you said, I'm sorry! Takes it back, takes it back. Goodbye. Is wanting brushy a symptom of USA? Yes. Yes, it is. Terminal. Really. Speaking of food, I gotta cringe and eat. Cringe and eat, Oshi? Sorry, that's okay. Why are you cringing? Whatever, go eat. Have a good meal. Wait, I'll take their hellos if they don't want them? That's not how it works. He was also listed at 215 pounds on most Yankees rosters, which feels like such a big lie. I need to look at him. Is he tall? I don't know, I can't tell. He just looks like a regular guy to me. He just looks like a middle-aged man. Timmy, do you rather dogs or cats? I've always had cats. I grew up with cats for pets. And so I guess I have to pick cats. 6'2", yeah, it's pretty tall. There was all my stuff in a red sack tied to a stick like a homeless cartoon character and leaves with an exaggerated frown. No! Come back! Cats are gods. Yeah! You never said hi to me, but I'm not making a big deal. I literally did. I 100% did. I like pussy too. Good. Pussy too. In this? Okay. These are called bindles. That's right. I don't know. It feels ridiculing. I don't want to. I don't want to pin something and embarrass them. My Minecraft is lagging like fucking hell. Uninstall all the sex mons. Bogo's bindled. Wait. Bindles your bogos? I've said worse with my whole chest in here proudly. Yeah, it's different for me to pin the post. Minecraft without Jenny Mons. Why don't I just kill my motherfucking self? Just look at porn while playing Minecraft. Uninstall the sex mons? Next time Kimmy is going to say stop breathing. I've had many cats and dogs growing up, but both are very sweet in their own way. Yeah! I like dogs. I am just, I know cats more intimately. Let me load up the games. The visual novels. Are you excited? Raise your paw if you're excited to hear me read. Sims 4 Lovers Lab Wicked Whims package, heavy enough to make my house's lights flicker when I boot up the game. Walked away, why are we talking about porn mons? Somebody said that their Minecraft was lagging and I told them to uninstall their porn mons. I'm pumped. I personally enjoy these games very much. Yay! I'm excited. Make sure I'm loading up the right one. 2020. And this one is 2021. Okay, so you gotta get the Lovin's plugin for full experience. For bag of milk? For milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk? Nuh-uh. Wait, I wonder if anyone has played Jenny's Mod with a horror mod at the same time with Super B Warfare. I don't... Superb Warfare, sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like you've explained to me, the chat has explained to me before what Jenny's mod is, that it's like a sexy girl, Minecraft girl. I don't really know. I love this chat, they're so fucking funny. Yes, they are! Bag of milk 1 and 2, names of my boobs? What the hell? Tell the girls I said hello. Jenny's is just porn, lots of it. To each their own, not interested in Minecraft. Jenny's L Goons. It's just... I just don't think maybe it's, I don't like Minecraft, so that's probably on me, you know? Real ones know of the Creeper Girl JP animation of 2012. I guess I'm not a real one. Wait, English improved, English original. Wait. I kind of like poor translation, but I guess let's go with improved. I know the game is not up on screen yet. Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. Be quiet. No! Okay. We're just saying whatever in here? Yes, we are. Yes, we are, and I'm happy about it. Hi, Toria! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hello, Neon GH, hello! JH, sorry. The old Creeper Girl of 2012, that was a chillin' winter. Cold wind blew through town that year. Original is fine, but I've actually never seen improved, so should be cool. Yeah. That shit's as loud as the Left 4 Dead 2 Valve intro. That's me, but instead of a valve on my head, it's a freaking Usaten. Okay, let's go over here. And... for this... let's... what the fuck is that? Is this the game? Okay, thank God. Gonna go sleep. Good night, Hanop. No, not by forever. Ah! Ah! Come back! Good night, good night, good night. Oh, the Usaten is getting cut off. There, he moved. He moved the screen. I thought you had the only FPS copy of the game. My fucking expression. We gotta rub that chatter's belly to bring them back. No, the fuck we don't. I mean, you could. I guess you guys could do that with each other. I don't know, man. I just know he's back there chewing. No, he's not. No, he's not. Do you see a mouth with which to chew? I don't think so. Wait, why is the Usaten like kind of reflecting onto the game specifically? What the hell? You're glowing. You're glowing. Must be painful moving your Beth oblong ahead. Usaten like, no, it's not a growth. What the hell? It's 'cause I'm pregnant? What? Oh, you're glowing. I see. We are radiant. Yeah, you're irradiated. Is it an ate glow stick? That actually could be true. Sorry, I'm still drinking water. I almost said milk. I'm not drinking milk. Just give me a minute. And then we can actually play. I got my meds today. Drink milk now. I don't have any milk. Well, I have creamer. But it's for my coffee in the morning. Give me, I'm hungry. Grow up. Get a meal. Remember, always take meds. Okay, Creamer Nation. Damn, they be having eldritch raves in the forest who shouldn't be eating the leftover glow sticks and heroin needles. No! You better not. My breakfast energy drink this week has been a brand called Bloom. How beautiful. You're a freaking bloomer, not a doomer. That's awesome. Milk time! Milk time! Yay! Hi, Judith. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dude, I met a different Judith today at the racist femboy bar. And I thought of you. They seemed very nice. Well, milk drinkers are like evil character villains in media? Top 10 cinema facts. Watch Mojo. Yeah, true. Oh, man. Olander, Hans Landa, Franco Barbie. Hans Landa does not get to be on the list. He's not on the list. Let's make that clear. Let's make that crystal clear. Shows off my bloomers. The government trying to demonize sucking tits? I don't think it's the government's. The people who are drinking milk at these hypothetical villains. I guess Homelander's sucking tits. I guess Franco's sucking tits. Whatever. Whatever. Hello, Blood Ring King. Hello. Bring it up with the losers who in 2016 were putting like glass of milk emojis in their bio. In their fucking like Twitter username. To dog whistle. It's so fucking cringe. Came in at sucking titty. Yeah, that happens. That happens around here. You can't really be helped. Sorry, I'm not trying to postpone this. He's being lacked. No, I'm not! Don't let them radicalize the breasts. You know who runs the government? It's full of people who pretty explicitly do not want developed women. Ah! I'm glad you have lines and boundaries you won't cross, even if said boundaries make allowances for child-murdering cannibals sometimes. Pennywise is not a cannibal! He's not human! He's not even a he or a clown. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I often do not claim to want to change characters, but if I were with Pennywise, then I would, like I've said before, we would strike up a deal where I would hunt down evil people and then feed them to Pennywise. And he can't complain, because if he wants me to be his friend, he's gonna have to put up with it. Either I go, or the child killing goes. Wait, what is Pennywise? Well, it's a band, but it's also a character from Stephen King's It. Pennywise was a she that one time. Yes! Well, it's the idea is that Pennywise's physical form is like, it's imperceptible to humans, but what it's closest to is a giant female spider. More like penis-wise. Fuck you. I need to watch Welcome to Derry. Oh, man. Maybe... I want to watch it with you all, but it's not, like, that good. I don't know. It's, like, long. Giant spider? Interesting. Did you see the end of the movie? Isn't Pennywise pretty much a god? But he's, like, a lower tier... Wait. Say that again. He is cringe and got exiled by the other eldritch entities. They're like, you're lame sauce. And he's like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. And then, like, crash landed on Earth and is like, fuck, yes, bro. Food. Oh, my God. Pennywise is Dead by Daylight entity. Maybe. Spider Silk or Spider Milk? There is this busty Spider Girl VTuber I cannot stop watching. She's so cute! Makes me lose my mind. I need to draw her. That would be fun. Yeah, but it's long. Like, every episode is an hour. And there's, like, 8 episodes or something. There's more than that. No, I actually don't know how many there are. Y'all float in piss down here, Georgie. Stop! You fucked up my bit by making me laugh at the joke. What bit? I have to watch Little Nicky. Oh wait, yeah! Yay! Dude, we're gonna watch all of Patricia Arquette's filmography at this point. It's so funny. Oh my god, that she's the love interest in like in Lost Highway and in Little Nicky. Dude, the least believable thing about Little Nicky is trying to convince me that Patricia Arquette is like a mousy, weird, ugly woman. Like, what are you trying to say? She's so hot. The only way they can make her ugly is by making her wear, like, 3 layers of ill-fitting clothes. My hit, as in bong. Oh! Hell yeah. Take a hit for me, bro. Dude, oh wait, Uzoten hitting the bong while watching Kimmy's face. I don't know, that makes me happy. I guess it shouldn't, it's not good for you, but... Pennywise would come try and scare me, and he'd see I'm afraid of gentleness and vulnerability, and he'd sit next to me and go, Pennywise gets it. Penny... For your thoughts? Ew, I'd cringe so hard. That's the fun part of it, right? Is that adult fears are more abstract. They're concepts more so than tangible monsters. And Violet Heart and Penguin's Memory. Yeah, we will. It's Patricia Arquette in Penguin's Memory. Milk! When will the Homelander emote show up in my chat browser? Like, why is that not happening? Do I need to restart my whole computer? I don't know. My dad's probably afraid of getting run over by a car again. I feel like that's not a hard one for Pennywise to get. But, like, that's already a different Stephen King story. That's also scary. I hope your dad's okay. Pennywise never being around me because of my fear of being alone. Wait. No, he would just, like, try to convince you. Like, you know, that your friends don't like you. Like, twice in one day? What the fuck? Yeah, he's fine. He had me. Oh my god. What if he also chucks you into the void? I'm sure it's fine. Ben was also afraid of being alone. Right, exactly. Exactly. He just, like, ridiculed him. Dude. Apart they are so weak, but together they are so strong. Gay panicked him and called him a fat ass. That's not what gay panic means. That term doesn't mean anything anymore. That's fine. It's not your fault. You did call him a fat ass. We need to watch the TV miniseries for sure though. If not, Welcome to Derry. I know, but it sounded funny. Okay. Ape strong together, holds multiple clowns together, and breaks them! Why are you doing that? We are friends to clowns and the circus here in this chat, okay? What the fuck, man? My clowns! Yeah, what the fuck? Hello, Tupai, welcome in. I'm gonna safari hunt you. You've got on like the outfit and the gun and the monocle. Dude, I want to see his head mounted on your wall by tomorrow, okay? You can't safari hunt me, I'm so fast. I get low under the tall grass. Oh shit. Sounds like it might be a challenge, I don't know. Ace Ventura Room. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. How does that hold up? Fuck. Where'd he go? Okay. Should be sufficiently ground to dust, basically. If we all shoot at random, we might hit him. But then who gets the trophy? Ace Ventura 2 holds up a lot better than 1, I think. Oh. I don't know if I've ever seen Ace Ventura 2. I know there was a cartoon, and... Is there a movie where he's like a kid? Like vague memories about that? I'm not sure. The butt talking was ahead of its time. I don't even know when that movie came out. 90s, right? Late 90s? Usatin doing pred play on May. They are not! There's like a 2000s one where he's a kid. Oh my god. I wonder how that did. How embarrassing. We should watch Capote. Oh man, I want to watch... It'll be like my 3rd time in a month, but I want to watch The Big Lebowski again. That's such a good movie. But it's not... we have to wait. We have to wait. It's not summery, nor is it horror. On God, Ace Ventura Jr. Yeah, well, that's just like your opinion, man. True, that's a good quote, but the whole movie is very quotable. He's kind of awesome. I think it makes sense that I'd like the dude because he's based like because Postal Dude is kind of supposed to be based off of him. He's named after him, and then later in the series he like literally just dresses like him, but his robe is purple. He kind of looks like the dude. Oh, yeah, and Detroit Become Human. Yeah. I want to play it, but it seems really long. I'm worried I'm going to be playing it for like 2 months, and you guys are going to be so sick of Detroit Become Human. I guess if I play it like twice a week, it shouldn't take too long. And if I don't wait like 3 hours to play it every stream, I'm sorry. I can never be sick of that train wreck. Okay, good. We'll never get bored if we have Kimmy. Oh, hush. Stop it. It's okay if you do. Detroit Become Human is tough to get sick of? Really? It's long and it sucks, and the only good parts are Connor and Hank, and that makes up only like a fifth of the game. A fifth? There's only like 3 protagonists to play as. I need the DLC that's just the Connor and Hank bits, please. It's like they wrote that game for just them, and they're like, fuck, we have to add other characters. The game's not long enough. It's pretty engaging story if you don't know any of it. I watched a playthrough of it when it came out, and all of my memories are from like a decade ago. I remember the basic plot line. I remember some plot twists. I remember the characters' dynamics, not all their names. Play Yeek. That also seems long. And I don't... Isn't that like an RPG? Listen, I'm kind of interested in the story. There's like a mutual of mine who Yeek posts on like their private Twitter, and I'm like, you got me intrigued, to be quite honest, but I don't think the gameplay... I think it's like, it's filtering me. It's filtering me too much. Milk game now? I wanted to play this. Yeah! It's bad for you. It corrupts the soul. Help her buy her milk. Just give me a second. I'll help in a second. You really underuse the good parts. It's too bad. Waste a lot of time with the other 2 chuckle fucks. This is the demo? Yeah, the first... Yeah. Demo, I guess. I did see Let's Plays of the game, and I thought it was pretty interesting overall. Well, in terms of the gameplay, and how much I'd really care about the story, I guess you can... I would like to play it to just see, like, if I get a different ending. Like, if I get different interactions. But it doesn't seem like good enough to spend all that time playing. Welcome in. Hi, Abject. Hi, Lalo. Welcome in. Hi. It's good but confusing a bit. I think it's a great game to follow up the crazy-ass films we just saw. Oh, wonderful! Good! That wasn't my intention, but I'm happy to hear it. I believe, somebody mentioned these games not long ago in chat, and also my friend Spiral on VR chat, she was wearing these Milk-chan avatars that I thought were really cute, and I was like, oh, you know what? Why don't I play this game? These were gifted to me years ago because, quote-unquote, that looks like you. Let's hope that I had plenty of time to warm up with my speaking, and that I don't stumble over my words. Now, just a moment, if you'll let me change the track here. Is there music in this game? I assume. Hey, yo, Oshi getting bags of milk. That's right, that's right. Sismozak, thank you very much for the follow. It comes and goes. It's also very good music. Oh, yay! Okay, good. I'm excited. Sorry, just setting things up here. And... oh, the rain stopped. That's good. No, now I can hear my ears ringing. A little lower, just like a little... there we go. Now it should be fine. I'd only recommend Yeek if it's a group in a group environment, and the person playing is someone who's already charred their soul to play it for you, you can just laugh at the shitty dialogue and intermittently remark on how much potential the game has. But it just sucks. I put some thought into this. I appreciate, I respect and, I'm sure that that is the right opinion to have. I don't, like, know enough about it. Okay, let's help them buy milk. Write down your name. Milk. No. What's our name? Shouldn't have to say anything until Kimmy is done? What the? What? No! That's not true. Say everything. Well, I guess... Ew. Ew. Milky Spice? Craft Stink? What the hell? You guys are mean. Milky Spice is crazy. That is like the... That's like... That's like if a Spice Girl looked like the Cock Destroyers. Wait. No, I can't agree name Cock Destroyer. I think this is a game about depression. Fine. I walked down the road to the store and rehearsed my speech. Your speech has to wait. I have to turn you up. Here we go. Ooh, nice. The fucking Cock Destroyers. I'm sorry. I'm locking in. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've been put out of the house that I completely forgot what words to say when entering the store. Oh, I'm going to the store. Oh, who are you talking to? Shut up and go already. Who are you talking to? I'm imagining as if I were a character in a game. What if it helps me gather my thoughts? Oh, actually, this is real as fuck. I do this. My friends do this. What game? Well, you know. There are games where you can see the character's thoughts right on the screen, you know? So, I thought if someone's reading my mind, I need to be very focused so I don't blurt out too much. Oh my god. I took a deep breath. Take a deep breath of air. Hello, can I... Girl, what am I looking at? Crap, I forgot. 19 attempts and I'm failing again. I bite my lip in frustration. Attempts at what? So, once again... Hello, can I get... Oh, that's a whole word more. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I think this time, the I sound was a bit longer than usual. Do you think that's it? Who knows? Hello. Oh, what's the L sound? Hello, can I... I wish I hadn't said anything. Don't worry. Okay. By the way, you've been walking with your left foot on the pavement and your right foot on the grass for a full minute now. What? My right foot is frozen in the air. How much? Girl, it's not that serious. 50 steps on the pavement and 51 in the grass. You have to undo the previous step? Oh my god, she's OCD. She needs help. How do you imagine that? It's not the first time this has happened. You've been taught the right way, haven't you? Come on. You're so stupid. What the hell? I don't remember. I'm ready to burst into tears. Dude, my inner monologue is fucking mean. We have to fight it. Why are we agreeing, bitch? Here we go again. So, step 1. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Wait a minute, what do you mean step 1? What then? But it's already the 52nd, or wait, I'm going backwards, so it's the 15th? It doesn't add up! Okay. Step 50. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Could Could you rephrase it just a little bit? You can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least one word. People don't like... What? People don't talk like that? You're hopeless. You make it sound like it's my fault. The store closes in an hour, so you'll be very guilty if you don't buy milk. Oh my god, we still haven't even gotten the milk. Damn, really? Well, are you ready? Hell yes! Yeah! I carefully move my foot backward, looking carefully into the dense grass. As I enter the store, I turn to the first person I see. Hello, can I... Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. What is that noise? What is that noise? What are they saying? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Excuse me. Ah! I can't stand this repetition. Shouldn't have done that. He's obviously not going to change his lines. You run the risk of ending up in an endless loop. Excuse me, what? Ah! What is he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me. But how does he know that I'm terrified by the letter O? What? What's so scary about it? You have a frightening image when I picture it in my head. I can show you. Explaining won't be enough. Oh, I get it. Something like that. So, I'll just continue to ignore his question. What? 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 I gather all my will into a fist. Oh? Oh! My interlocutor shook and crawled away? You just repeated after him. And it worked. Do it more often. Holy shit. Wait. I said he crawled away. Did he really crawl away? I mean, I didn't even look in his direction. When exactly did you say that? Oh my god, I'm getting confused. Just now? Personally, I didn't hear it. You're just trying to distract me. But I know my words were shown on the screen. Oh my god. I'm standing by the shelves. On the rack there are bags of milk. We both stand, and the milk lies? Or maybe... Hey, slow down. Do you even remember why you're here? To buy milk. So buy it. Right here? What do you expect me to say? I guess something like, not here. Not here, take the bag and go to the cash register. You're getting on my nerves. I guess the first sentence. And as if out of spite, didn't pause before the second one. You want to rob me of my little victories? I sigh and reach out to take the milk, or rather, the bag with the milk inside. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside... Come on. 15 minutes before the store closes. Hurry up. I remembered what these games are called. Visual novels. Oh my god, we're so meta. This game's 8 second Yumi Nikki song loops kick so much ass. I agree. And by the way, the numbers are written in full with letters. Are visual novels worse than books? But the authors are not lazy, so don't get lazy either. Did I read that wrong? I feel... Wait, I thought only your thoughts were visible on the screen. Not anymore, so watch your mouth. Oh. Ahem. Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up, or you'll get it at home again. Oh my god, we're gonna get it! I'm on my way! Fuck, man. Hello! Can I, get some milk, please? Oh my god, hi! You have it! Give. I put a weighty bag on the register, of course, not just the bag, but the milk, too. Hi, can I have it, please? No. Please. No. But please, Mom will throw me out of the window if I get back without milk? No. But why not? Give more. But, I don't have anything else. Oh, hey. What? They hate you? You are pathetic? Pay for the milk! Pay for the milk! Really, what would I do without you? I take a crumpled bill out of my pocket and hand it to the cashier. He starts to carefully examine it. It took about 2 days before he nodded contentedly and put it in the cash register. Thank you! Goodbye. I walk down a familiar street past a gas station. A bag of milk unpleasantly tugs at my hand, reminding me of the days when I was in physical therapy. By the way, they gave me a bag at the checkout, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk in another bag. Don't think anything of it. I just love the pyramid structure of verbal constructions. Gas station is getting closer. How are you feeling? Thank you for your interest. I feel like a mile-long bar of ice cream. What's that supposed to mean? As if I'd tell you. But I'm really interested. You're just a weirdo. I'm sharing it with you! And you! I feel movement under my feet, asphalt grains, petrol stains. I'm trying to keep my balance. How do people move over something as uneven as the city plane? Gently heel, toe. I count in my mind every meter of the path I walk. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out! Huh? I unconsciously take a sharp step to the side at the same moment. A huge bear rushes past me with a wild screech. Hey, I'm walking here! I cast a reproachful glance at the swiftly departing giant. I want to see the bear! Its red eyes, in turn, look at me with mockery. Did you see that? How brazen. It was a truck. Oh, really? Although if you think about it, are there bears with eyes on the back of their heads? You could have died. This is like, if... This is like Blockhead. This is like the Newgrounds cartoon Blockhead that I showed you all, where he's always talking to himself and his consciousness inside his head, who is fucking sick of him. Block inside a head of block inside a head. Did I not read that? I'm sorry. The world is a cruel and dangerous place. I'm not in the world you're talking about. I'm not gonna be able to stop thinking about this as Blockhead. Fuck! No! Depressed Blockhead girl, it'll be okay. My journey continues. If you think about it, the road from the store has one interesting property. It adjusts to me in the most bizarre ways. When I'm in a hurry, all the traffic lights turn off helpfully. When I feel like crying, a cloud appears over me and pours rain streams that hide my tears. Right now, I can feel a cloud slowly gathering over the top of my head. I'm sad. Are you sure this is really happening? What else could it be? Has it ever occurred to you that it's just all in your head? That's not what the manual said at all. Apparently, these pills don't work for me either. The pills have nothing to do with it. Please, I just want to get home and go to bed. I really, really am very grateful to you, but please, no more. You have to accept the truth. No! Ah! No! Ah! My name! Looks like Milky Spice doesn't help me at all. I guess I'll try something else next time. Next time on the Kimberly Crane stream, we'll be right back to continue. Back outside of bag of milk 2. Hello. Hello. Thank you for waiting. I think... Sorry, the piano in the background kind of keeps sounding like Laura Palmer's theme. I think that the main character of this game needs meds. I think that our name has to be meds. I think she needs medication and therapy. Let's retire early. Thanks for stream. Enjoy rest of milk. Thank you. This is the 2015 American Triple Crown champion, American Pharaoh. White Pharaoh! The first to lay claim to the title, having won the Kentucky Derby, the Preakness Stakes, and the Belmont Stakes in 37 years. He's currently standing stud in Japan, as far as I know. And he is epic. Yay! Wait, he is epic! Hell yes. Fuck yes. That is a proud animal. Thank you. And rest well. I think she's on med. No, they're not working. That's what she said, though. She said that it's not working. She needs new meds. But what if the meds take away her sparkle? She's mistaking cars for animals. It's true. Stein gotta go. Sorry, Nicole. Bye, Nicole. She would love the digitized experience of ordering McDonald's. Oh yeah, I guess it's pretty easy now. But it's a lot cheaper to just pick it up from the store if it's within walking distance, right? Kimmy, I just had some bulldog spicy noodles and moon pies. I added some extra spices to the water that I boiled the noodles in, so it was extra tasty. That sounds good as fuck. Damn. I want like gas station treats. I want them. I want treats. The whimsical meds making me see unicorns. No! 2 times spice. Wait. I'm sorry, I forgot how to do something. Two times. Wait, what if instead it's like 2 times spice. Double Oshi. 2 Usa. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I stacked them. This is fucked up. Yeah, man. Why not? The meds make me see 2 Kimmies. Can you kiss? I don't want to kiss myself. Oh, good heavens. The Kimmies are plentiful. Yes! It's a bountiful harvest. The Kimmies are sprouting up earlier and earlier every year. Kimmy outside a bag of Kimmy outside a bag of Kimmy. Yeah, what's a bag of Kimmy? Is it like saran wrap or like a body bag or like a suitcase or like multiple bags? Oh, my bags of milk? No. I don't drink milk. You make one photo negative? Yes. Wait. Yes, but I don't remember how. Oh, Angel Kimmy. Scary. Who is that? That's actually probably not really good to look at, sorry. Who is she? There, now it looks like Milk Girl. You're the purplest person ever! Yay! The Kimmy on your shoulder telling you to buy the milk. Exactly! Thank you! Thank you. I understand. Okay, sorry. This doesn't matter. None of this matters. What? Okay. Girl, sit right there. Pack of milk self-insert the Kimmy! Yeah! Okay, do we want to see another ending for this, or do we want to jump into the next one? I like the trend of not going for every ending on stream typically, just because hopefully it can be seen as sort of like an incentive to play it on your own, buy the game. But I also understand maybe wanting to see me experience all of the game. So do one more. Okay, I will do one more. This game is very short, so there's a decent amount of story left. Oh yeah. Let's get back in there. Well, meds. She needs the last meds did not work. Okay, and she needs new ones. So what about new meds? There we go. I hope you can do it better than Milky Spice. Hey, these new meds, they should help. Wait a minute. This is not the right music. There we go. I walked down the road to the store and rehearsed my speech. It's been so long since I've been out of the house that I completely forgot what words to say when entering a store. I'm going to the store! So we'll do this. We did this before. Shut up and go already. Hey, aren't you supposed to help me? I take a deep breath of air. Hello, can I... Crap, I forgot. 19th attempt. And I'm failing again. I bite my lip in frustration. So, once again... Hello? Can I get, Wow, that's a whole word more. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I think this time, the L sound was longer than usual. Do you think that's it? Who knows? Hello? Can I... I wish I hadn't said anything. Loser. Don't insult me, please. By the way, you've been walking with your left foot on the pavement and your right foot on the grass for a full minute now. What? My right foot is frozen in the air. How much? 50 steps on the pavement and 51 on the grass. You have to... Loud. You're loud. You have to undo the previous step. How do you imagine that? It's not the first time this has happened. We taught the right way, haven't you? You're so stupid. Looks like new meds doesn't help me at all. Oh, many such cases, Milk-chan. I guess I'll try something else next time. we need to, but we didn't get to bring the milk home. I walked down the road to the store and rehearsed my speech. It's been so long. Listen. Will be nice. All the same as last time. Here we go again. So, step 1. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Wait a minute, what do you mean step 1? Oh, what then? But it's already the 52nd. Or wait, I'm going backwards, so then it's like the 15th? It doesn't add up. Okay, step 50. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Could you rephrase it just a little bit? You can't just repeat a phrase without changing it at least one word. People don't talk like that. You're hopeless. You make it sound like it's my fault. The store closes in an hour, so you'll be very guilty if you don't buy milk. Yeah, really? Fucking get there. As I enter the store, I turn to the first person I see. Hello. Okay, this exchange again. Hey man, you're gonna make a scary noise at me. Ah! You shouldn't have done that. He's obviously not going to change his lines. You run the risk of ending up in an endless loop. That's hard to say. Ending up in an endless loop. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? What is he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me. But how does he know that I'm terrified by the letter O? What's so scary about it? I have a frightening image when I picture it in my head. I can show you. Explaining won't be enough, but... Something like that. So I'll just continue to ignore his question. What? 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 Oh, hi Denderphobe. Hi Garayan. Welcome in. I gather all my will into a fist. Oh? Oh. Now he's gone. My interlocutor shook and crawled away. How is that? Am I saying that right? I feel like I've never seen that word before. You just repeated after him, and it worked. Do it more often. Wait, I said he crawled away. Did he really crawl away? I mean, I didn't even look at his direction. What exactly did you say then? When exactly did you say that just now? Personally, I didn't hear it. You're just trying to distract me. But I know that my words were shown on the screen. The milk! We're picking up the milk. We're buying the milk. You're getting on my nerves. You don't want to help me at all, do you? I sigh and reach out to take the milk, or rather the bag with the milk inside. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside... Come on, come on! 15 minutes before the store closes. Hurry up! I remember what these games are called. Visual novels! By the way, the numbers are written there in full, with letters. Are visual novels worse than books? But there the authors are not lazy, so don't get lazy either. Wait, I thought only your thoughts were visible on the screen. Not anymore, so watch your mouth. Ahem. Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up, let me get it at home again. I'm on my way! Okay, we're trying to pay for the milk. This fucking creature communicates with me successfully. You're pathetic. Pay for the milk. They hate you. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. We need to get the milk and get home somehow. We're gonna get home somehow. Okay, we're on our way home. How are you feeling? Thank you for your interest. I feel like a mile-long bar of ice cream. What is that supposed to mean? As if I'd tell you. You're just a weirdo, but I'm really interested. Well, look. There's a ratio of water to milk, and the volume of air occupied by me is about 30 to 1. Huh? And yeah, ice cream is not the best, unless you want to drink more than eat. Anyway, the road from the store to the gas station is a stick, and the road from the gas station to home is ice cream. During today's walk, my body has been to every part of this path. Simple math. I see. Oh. I feel movement under my feet. Asphalt screens, petrol stains. It's cool that this monologue, inner monologue down here, you can't hear it. There's no like when you know they're saying this here. I like it. I like it. I'm trying to keep my balance. And how do people move over something as uneven as the city plane? Gently, heel, toe. I count in my mind every meter of the path I walk. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out! Huh? I unconsciously take a sharp step to the side. At the same moment, a huge bear rushes past me with a wild screech. Hey, I'm walking here! I cast a reproachful glance at the swiftly departing giant. Its red eyes, in turn, look at me with mockery. Did you see that? How brazen. It was a truck. Oh, really? Although, if you think about it, are there bears with eyes on the back of their heads? You could have died. Come on, are you saying someone would seriously try to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? You're sick. You're sick. You just had to say it, didn't you? Fuck! Okay. Okay. My journey continues. Dude, we need to fucking make it home. With this milk. If you think about it, the road from the store has one interesting property. It adjusts to me in the most bizarre ways. When I'm in a hurry, all the traffic lights turn off helpfully. When I feel like crying, a cloud appears over me and pours rain streams that hide my tears. Right now, I can feel a cloud slowly gathering over the top of my head. I'm sad. Be nice and do not provoke. Okay. Are you really sure this is happening? What else could it be? You know what? What? Since I'm a character in a visual novel, I want to talk to whoever's reading this right now. Hey girl! You could hurt your recovery. This seems nicer than this, but this is what she wants to hear. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. Do you hear me? I forcefully squeeze my head with my hands and place a thoughtful block. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice a small bench, the perfect place for cliched visual novel monologues. I move closer, place a noticeably weighted bag of milk next to it, and raise my head to the sky. Oh. Is this the sky? What are we looking at here? Listen, I'm a little embarrassed. I realize that I'm going crazy. The medications are becoming less and less effective, so ultimately, things will happen painlessly, I hope. Do you know what I'm talking about? Or, I will be honest with you, and I expect the same from you, please. What do you want? Wait. No, it's not over. I'm thinking. Just death? Yes or no? No. Well, I'm not really surprised. I must be nothing like the model protagonist at all, huh? To be honest, I haven't read many visual novels. Sometimes I regret it, because now it costs me a lot of effort just to distinguish between letters and words. By the way, if you don't mind, I'd rather not name my diagnoses. Let at least you be the one who sees me for who I am. Even though I made you up. Don't take that away from me, okay? Don't ask me for too much. How stupid does this all seem? From the very beginning, you've been following me, reading my delusional thoughts, hearing my silly conversations. I must seem crazy and weird to you. Hi, Honey Actual. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. What is it like to see the world through my eyes? Even since something happened, all I see is red. Red blood everywhere. No, don't worry about me. I got used to it a long time ago. Admittedly, I'd even forgotten what other colors look like. Come on. Those monsters from the store. They didn't scare me at all. After all, I know they won't hurt me. Sometimes I think that they themselves are afraid of me. Can you imagine that? By the way, if you want to ask me what happened, please don't. Promise? Yes. Really? Of course. You couldn't help but ask. In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I would have brought it up. So you're really that interested in what happened to me? I won't waste time. What do you see? I'm... Hold on. What the fuck am I looking at? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Grass. We're outside. Hello? Nothing. Anyway. No, she hates me! Dead body. It's clearly milk inside of a spoiled bag of milk. I cannot see what you see. This is my dad. Oh my gosh, your dad's grassy appearance. Some of his parts, at least. What the fuck? Hello? We do have a very difficult family. But despite all the problems, I never would have thought... Sorry, I shouldn't have raised my voice. Oops. Anyway, he jumped out of the window and died. This is my last memory, then a long gap. Oh! Strange. Very strange. Today is the first time I've ever been able to buy something in a store without a major incident. Of course, the medicine helped me. However, I think it's more your merit. I kept thinking, we mustn't screw up in front of the reader, or, oh my god, what will they think? I don't know why I decided to become a visual novel character for the sake of going to the store today, but it clearly paid off. Thank you. By the way, it seems to me that there are some boundaries in our communication. That's how I like it. Dude, wait, she's literally me. She's literally me. And yet, I've been so sad lately. I've been thinking more and more about what my life has become. Ever since my dad... Well, you know. Day after day, it's the same thing. I've tried so many medications that I hardly feel any difference between them anymore. As long as they help keep me on my feet, I'm happy. But you know what? Today is a special day because I have you. That was very rude of you. Oh no. I'm not going to pressure you. I'm just advising you to go home. I understand. Well, dear reader, shall we go? There are 3 characters and they are all us. That's fucking awesome, man. When I get to my floor, I hang over the railing. Repeating this action every day like a ritual, I stop being afraid of heights altogether. A few minutes ago, the effects of the medicine finally wore off, so I just enjoy the blissful silence. When I'm under the influence of drugs, terrible and unpleasant melodies sound in my head, mixing with the sounds of the world around me. They create a terrible dissonance in my head. I turn around and go to my apartment. Oh! Did you bring the milk? Hi, Mom. Did you bring the milk? Yeah, Mom. Did your new medicine help? Yes, Mom. Go to bed. Yes, Mom. Oh, wow. It's like day 1 of Postal 2. How delightful. That's good. This is good. Very thought-provoking. I like having to think about the different points of view here and what they mean to whom and how they're interacting. Very cool. Very cool. Yippee! We bought milk! We did! We brought it home! Yay! Did someone complain about this game earlier? I don't think so. Did they? I mean, it's fine if it's not your cup of tea. I just like psychological stuff and reading short stories, and yeah, visually it's very interesting. The dev has no right to release this for free. It's their choice. I think they charge for the second one, right? The main character from Classroom of the Elite. Classroom of the Elite? I'm not quite sure what you mean. It's sad. Reminds me of my youth, by the way. This game has saves. Really? I didn't know that. Welcome in. I have no nose and I must sneeze. Yeah, I unfortunately have been in a similar mindset. Typically, I also do make up fake scenarios and imaginary friends, and that's where are they? Where are my guys? My list, my list. Do I not have my list here? What's a candle? My list? No list! Can you... That's crazy. Oh well. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I bought this. Or it was gifted it. It was gifted it. Second game is paid? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Have fun, Streamlit Oshi. Thank you! Rest well, Beshkend. Okay. I wish I had more to add. Perhaps I will once we start the second game. Okay. Oh. I don't have Sizer open? Why? Okay. And that's there. And then... And this is here. But... Oh, okay. And it fits right there. Hooray! Yippee! Thank you for your patience. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. This game contains flashing images and touches on heavy topics. Take care. That's right. Take care, Ryusa. Escape save menu. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. The budget. Hello? What? Like fully... She's counting her steps. No! Ah! Go back, back, back. Go back. Go back, go back. I want to see that. 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 There's no way that ended right when I clicked on the window. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Restarting the whole game. Ain't no way. On screen for you yet? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. I'm waiting. There we go. There. Who's a thump? What being paid does to a motherfucker? Good. Okay, yes, no. Five, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. The store is closing soon. Oh. Why was the 24/7 store closing soon? It won't take much time. What do you see? Are you sure? Oh my god, she's having the conversations we were having. That was the conversations. Oh, Gloomy! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Gloomy! Thank you for joining us. We are just starting. Milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. This is beautifully animated one opening scene that I did not expect after just playing the... Ah! She's going through it, as you can see. Thank you so much for joining us for this game. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me give you a shout out real quick, Gloomy. Go check out this delightful emo cat. Oh yes, more Alice, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Is this like aligned right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why are we... Okay. That's fine. Games are so cool. The animation in the beginning is so cool. I loved the first one. These are both me playing them totally blind. We, over the weekend, in the Discord server, the community server for this stream, we watched a couple of movies, Donnie Darko and Lost Highway. And Numbers in the chat mentioned that these tie in well with the like surreal aspects and the metafiction and basically trying to understand what's happening, and I'm enjoying that quite a bit. Haven't seen Donnie Darko in so long. Watch the director's cut. It's worth it. It's worth a rewatch. I've seen it so many times. I'm always happy to rewatch it though. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, just a moment. Hello, Gloomy. Hello, Smurf. Hello, Cool Paleontology. Hello, Random Pie Man. Welcome in, So Me Dude. Hello, Flip Flop. Hello, Ultra Guy. Hello, Crusader. Hello, Dr. Frederick. Hello, Sovataito. Thank you so much for joining us today. You know what happened? I get embarrassed. I get embarrassed to chat in other streamers' chats. And it's not at the fault of the person who commented this. But this is an insane thing to say. I was no more embarrassed by the fact to be noticed as a streamer than I am to be acknowledged like this. but it's fine. I was simply agreeing with the streamer. Hi! Okay. Is he wrong, though? Oh, right, no, wait, no. Yes. Because the stream that we were watching, she was talking about, I was eating breakfast. It was like 9 a.m. and she was talking about shitting. She was talking, like, majorly. And I'm like, it's like seeing your grocery store cashier at Hooters, actually. Thank you very much. Okay. Now, as you can see, also talking about Rayuna and Brianna and Guro and meat and such. So, I'd like to say this is respectfully, this is the grocery store comparatively, with all the love in my heart for those other aspects. The streamer brought it up. Said something about those three things. And I agreed. I said, God bless them. It was something about that they like love them or rely on them, something like that, right? Simply agreeing. What's so weird about that? If you live in a world that only has a grocery store and a Hooters, where else are they supposed to eat? Where else are the VTubers supposed to socialize if not in each other's chats? Oh, it's so much easier to be friends with girls when you can like voyeuristically suss out, do we have the same interests? How do you stream? What do you stream? What do you say on stream? Would I like being around you? Yes. I can figure this out because there is hundreds of hours of footage of you hanging out and talking about your interests. Very in-depth vetting process for the autistic weeaboo VTuber woman. But it works. Now, if only they could muster the courage to talk to one another, or if only every other one didn't have a type of chronic illness or anxiety that left them inconsistent with energy and sleep. Therefore, it's so hard to make plans. Yeah, I'd love to hang out. I'd love to hang out soon. I'm feeling really good. 2 weeks later, hey, I'm finally free. You want to hang out? And it's like, I feel like I'm dying. I can't. I had to do too many things in front of too many people yesterday, and now my body feels like I was hit by a truck because there was so much adrenaline. That's not as bad anymore. I'm exaggerating? No. Rather, I'm recalling the way things used to be before I was properly therapized and medicated. Oh yeah, we gotta buy milk. Hi, that guy! Chronic health issues are so real. Yes, they are! Yes, they are! And it makes complete- oh my god, wait, this is cool as fuck! I'm walking to my room, trying not to look around. Playful shadows dance around me here and there. They dash all over the walls, the ceiling. Dude, wait, she's literally me. Me when I'm sleep deprived and my hair is in the periphery of my vision and I'm like, what was that? Who is that? Checks every door to make sure it's locked 3 times. Give me art with spooky ass shadows, like that would go hard. Yeah, you were so right. Oh my god, I gotta draw more, I can see it perfectly. Kimmy Spies more like Cutie Spies. What the hell? Smurf 69 more like Clirf 69. That's not a compliment. I'm sorry. Thank you. One of those shadows whizzes past me, touching my face ever so slightly. I smile and continue playing it. Nope. Hold on. Okay. One of those shadows whizzes past me, touching my face ever so slightly. I smile and continue walking, paying it no mind. Sometimes, it's so easy to lose self-control and track of time, spinning in a joyful dance. But I'm a bit of a hurry here. Mom told me to go to bed. Oh, this takes place right after. I would never tell a Smurf to get giant. That's cruel. We learned all about Smurfs in Donnie Darko, didn't we, Chad? I love that scene. I really love that scene. It's those little. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. It's those little details, those little character moments of Donnie that keep him from being unlikable. I think that if you watch me play Life is Strange, I think that the comparison is like so obvious between Donnie and Chloe, that it's like we needed more of him in Chloe. She was missing something, that humanizing aspect. I learned nothing. I was not there. Well, I'll let you know when I build a time machine. Or maybe you should watch Donnie Darko on your own. I walk past the kitchen on the way to my room. The door is shut, but I can still feel the chilling air coming from the other side. My first thought is that there's a living corpse blowing into the keyhole, laughing mockingly. That's so silly. I'm absolutely sure we have no corpses in our kitchen. I know for sure that we've never had any corpses in our kitchen. I'm absolutely sure that... One of those movies I've seen everybody rave about but I've never seen. It's worth it! The director's cut! I break into a run and dash toward the closed door. The shadows intensify their chaotic dance. Are they trying to stop me or calm me down? I don't know. It doesn't matter right now. Don't you get it? I wave my hands around as I run, trying to chase away my annoying pursuers, but then I suddenly realize that I won't be able to stop in time. I've got no other choice but to break the door now. If there's someone inside, I'll surely scare them to death. But wait, how can I scare someone to death who's already dead? What if it actually revives then? No, I don't want that! What do I do? I couldn't fully complete my thoughts when my shoulder hit the door and it flew open. As I expected, there was no living corpse inside. But there was a bag of milk I bought today, sitting right in the middle of the table, watching me with its unblinking eyes. I stare back. Nothing happens. Although, what exactly did I expect? Gratitude? Have I done something that warranted it? A bag of milk probably doesn't care whether it's on the shelf in a store or on the table in my mom's kitchen. On the other hand, nobody would drink milk inside the store, which means I took it from the safest place in the world, into the into the scary unknown. I'm so sorry, you poor thing. I'm sorry, I got distracted midway because what she's saying that's the plot of Sausage Party. Did you guys know that this is the plot of Sausage Party? The Foods all worship the gods and pray to be taken home, only to find out why they get chosen by the gods, which are humans, is to be eaten. And when they find out, it's like a horrible, horrible death. No, I've never seen Sausage Party. Well, now you know. And they it's like a religious sort of thing. I guess maybe we can watch it. Let's do a month of like crazy trashy movies that I'd otherwise be embarrassed to show it between any good movies, okay? Dino DNA is cellar door for me. Ooh. Dino DNA. Dino DNA. Yeah. I like that. I like the way it sounds on the mouth. Feels in the mouth. Oh, so we're watching The Room. Maybe I feel like it's important if we're going to be touching on the subject. I would include it, but we'll see how in depth we're getting with the analysis and discussion of we'll get there. Sorry for interrupting the game. The milk was left on the table. Shouldn't you put it away? Shouldn't you put the milk away in the fridge? Whatever. I turn away in shame and leave the room in a hurry. I only bring others trouble. Who the fuck is Kindness Luigi? They keep... Sorry. I walk towards my room through a narrow corridor. I meet a familiar formless creature at the door. It locks me in its clutches. It starts sniffing every inch of my body, like a hungry dog. I'm not struggling. I know it's useless. I just stay silent and endure its tight grip that stops me from moving. Who is Kindness Luigi? I don't know. After sniffing me head from toe, the creature holds out its ugly paws, bearing a single claw, thin and sharp like a blade. Again, I stare questioningly into the monster's bottomless eye sockets. Don't move. The creature squeezes my hand until my veins start bulging, and it just keeps staring into the black cavities where its eyes should be, ignoring all the pain. I've promised so many times. Stay put. The moment it says that, its claw pierces my arm. I don't feel anything other than the barely discernible crawling under my skin and the ring of tightly sprung sinews. But then the claw injects its venom into me. It hurts! A white veil appears in front of my eyes. My fingers cramp and start twitching, frantically. I lose control over my body and slowly slide to the floor. Just like last time. But why? Why do I feel so hot? I feel my blood boiling up. Strong shivers run through my body, paralyzing every single cell. While my veins and arteries heat up, almost bursting from that pressure. I try screaming, but instead of producing words, I vomit thick, milky foam. The creature notices it and throws itself at me in anger, grabbing me by the throat while keeping the poisonous claw inside my arm. Kill me! Kill me! Hysterical screams resound through the corridor. In a fit of madness, the creature starts scratching at my neck. Bright splashes fly everywhere, hitting the walls with a loud sound. I try to imprint where every drop fell in my memory so I could gather them all later. I need to remember. A new wave of pain washes over me. Everything turns pitch black in an instant. Say it. I'll never drink milk ever again. Say it. I'll never drink milk ever again. Say it again. I'll never drink milk ever again. I'll never drink milk ever again! Oh. I finally get to my room. I'm so tired of all this fuss. Thankfully, I still feel comfy and warm in my room. Even the weird sounds coming from the outside don't make me anxious at all. Mom told me to go to bed, so I need to perform all the needed preparations. I've washed my face, and now I'm standing in front of the mirror with a toothbrush in my mouth. I look at my reflection. It shows absolutely no desire to sleep. Yeah, I get how you feel. And there was a time when the last minutes before I sleep were my favorite time of the day. I loved anticipating the inevitable moment when the reality and the dream world would clash. I woke up for that moment's sake, lived through the day for it. My biggest dream was to sleep all day long. It would have been so cool, but the dreams always slowly but surely slipped away. As if somebody fished them out of my head, one after another, until nothing was left. And now I have to sleep again, even though I don't feel any need for it. After finishing with my face, I usually reach out for my pills. It's funny, but I have no idea how they work separately, since I always swallow them as a bunch without thinking. Now I want to have a better look at it, to twirl it between my fingers, to chew on it. I'd do anything to stall for just a little bit more time. A smooth, protruded red capsule is looking at me. It's covered in a murky, semi-transparent film, but I can still discern its contents. So, what do we have inside you? I gently press on the capsule from both sides, and to my surprise, it turns out to be soft and squishy. I press harder, and the capsule pops. Sticky, bright red liquid pours out. Filthy! Filthy. The pill flies straight to the waste bin, and I start rigorously washing my hands. There's no way I'm drinking that. Next was a flat pill of the same blood red color. There were some letters printed out on it. Oh, I get it. This is the medicine that makes me really sleepy. But it's not the type of sleep I want. It's not that at all. It's fake. No. I don't even want to look at it. The pill flies into the waste bin as well. The next half hour goes by in a similar fashion. I study every pill from all sides, and then I find a reason not to swallow it. I invent my own medicine instead, and enjoy swallowing them one after another, letting myself drown in their healing effects. Hey, my neck doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my hand doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my head doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my heart doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my stomach doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my eyes don't hurt anymore. How come I didn't think of this earlier? This is so simple. I need to brag about it to someone right away. But not to my mom. She'll just scold me. And she's sure I'm already sleeping anyway. I don't want to disturb her without reason. I'll think of something myself. Besides, I just really want some small talk. I wonder, Who's going to be my conversation partner? Hey. Oh, shit. I want my stream background to look like that. Low-key. Wait. If I had chopped bangs like you, we could be twins. This is cute! This is so stylish. Man, who can I commission to make something like this for me? Hey, long time no see. You know we're only supposed to meet once per day, right? Why does your voice sound so grim? Naturally, I read the manual. Judging by the pictures, the overdose side effects are the usual headaches, dizziness, exhaustion. Basically nothing I can't handle by myself after all. I know how to do it. You didn't cry. Aren't you even a little bit happy? Not even the slightest bit? I'm pretty exhausted after today. Well, I guess you are too. That's not true. You need to go to bed. No! You've been in control for way too long already. It's my turn now. Alright. I'll just stay silent until the medicine's effects wear off. How about that? Hey, you can't do that. You need to do your best to make me feel better. That's exactly what I'm doing. What a bully. Actually, why am I even worried about this? In reality, I don't need you at all. I'm so energetic, and I feel great, which means I can do anything. And you can only watch and agonize over your uselessness. I can imagine how angry you are right now. What made you happy all of a sudden? And why would I be sad? Remember yourself a couple hours ago? I don't know what you mean. Stop lying. Nuh-uh. I still don't understand. Whatever. Unlike you, I won't forget with that pathetic, snotty girl for a long time. She just whines and whines all the time. Don't even try running my mood. I want to have fun while we're together, alright? So, you're the one calling the shots now? Yeah. Well, let's see how long you can last. We'll see, yeah. Am I really that pathetic? Say something. I can feel tears streaming down my cheeks, hanging from my chin, and then falling on my clothes, burning holes in them. That was fast, but not unexpected. Hey, at least I tried. Go wash your face. Then we'll decide what to do with you. I'm in front of a mirror again. I keep staring at my reflection, trying not to get distracted by the sneery looks the walls are giving me. Trying not to drown in their giggling. But then me in the mirror also shows me a creepy smile. Bares her teeth at me. I shut my eyes, but that doesn't help. It wouldn't have helped me even if I sunk through the floor. I start counting in my mind. 2 squared, 2 by 2 squared, a square squared, a square pyramid squared, a pyramidal structure cubed, a pyramidal structure hypercubed. I feel better. But my head is splitting apart now. Sorry for being rude. It's not your fault. It's never your fault. Fine, you can keep blaming yourself. I don't know why, but I thought I'd be able to take control. I was almost ready to... I was sure I'd be able to change something. After all, I was able to buy milk, you know? Yeah. You want to know how challenging it was? Okay. Even though I can tell I'm not doing my 100% best, like... Or rather, that I could be doing better. I'm doing a lot better with reading and not stumbling over my words than the first time I tried a reading stream years ago, which put me off of anything like this for a long time. So I think that the more we do it, the easier it's getting. And I do apologize for when I misread or stumble over anything, but thank you. Thank you. I'm doing well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's getting easier is all I mean, even though it's not quite perfect. Literally, the creepypasta narrator will let me drink water, because I'm gonna start sounding like this if I don't. Timmy, you look so ethereal. Thank you, Spectre Alt. Thank you and welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Good job. Oh, thank you. Whatever. Come on, you guys. I couldn't read in front of a stream of people, I don't think. So it's impressive. Okay. Thank you. I'll keep doing my best to keep getting better. Bring back hoarse voice, Kimmy. It's actually not good to talk with a vocal fry because of the way that your esophagus is touching it. It's like one another. It's that noise. That's two like pieces of your body touching one another, and it's bad for it because what you're supposed to be doing is speaking from your diaphragm. So that it doesn't happen, there's enough airflow, and you're keeping, you know, open. Nice impression of me? Is that what you sound like? You're like, hey man, what's up, man? Yeah, dude. I'm gonna go home, watch my Oshi. Like a Mitch Hedberg, like a shitty Mitch Hedberg impression. Has anybody made Mitch Hedberg style jokes about VTubers? I think that would be fun. I think I want to try to write some. Noticed you paused to add intonation and stuff. Makes it better. Thank you. I'm also pausing to try to read the sentence ahead of time so that I can actually like not so that the words aren't new to me each sentence and I'm like struggling to understand what cadence. Robbie dude and Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in. What were you up to? Wait, you're playing Dragon's Quest, right? Hello. Very happy to have you all here. What's slugging? What's slugging with you? Not much. Not much. Yup. Are you having so much fun? I am reading this, very psychological, surreal visual novel right now where, milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. For the first time, I am loving it. I don't know how far through we are. Let me give you a shout out real quick, Robbie. Always good to see you. Always good to have you here. Feel cool. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I hope you are also. Feel free to stick around if you want to. Not gonna kick you out. But also, if you need to head out, that's chill too. Everusa, please follow Robbie Dude. They fucking own. And thank you, Gino Magia. And Rensar the Chaotic, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, we gotta get back to this. Back to the story, okay? We're narrating. I'm doing my best. With a brief intermission for me to drink water so I'm not talking like this. You know, because after a while... Ooh. I'll find that balance eventually. Also gonna head off to bed. Have a great milk bag. Thank you very much, Nitrius. Sleep well. Is that why you threw away the medicine? What a stupid decision, right? Undoubtedly. Whatever it was your decision. Whatever it was your decision. Does it even matter? And... yeah. Somehow, I find it hard to believe. Then, why did you do that? Hold on. Sorry. Just a moment. I felt like I'd be able to fight it on my own. It's true. The pain subsided for a bit at that time, but now I feel it triple in force. It hurts so bad. Just drink your medicine already, or I'll stop talking to you. Oh no, I gotta be nice to her. I wanna be nice to her. We got the better ending, I guess. Kind of. We got her home safe, okay? By being nice. So, let's be nice. You know what to do. Dejected, I reach out for the shelf with my medicine. I swallow the pills one after another, chasing away the unpleasant visions that keep floating up in my memory. And yet, my mind still draws a terrifying picture. Lumps of coagulated blood and transparent coating travel down my esophagus, scratching its soft walls, leaving behind furrows. I shake my head violently. I don't care if it makes me feel dizzy or worsens my pain. I just don't want to think about something so repulsive. You still haven't changed. What do you mean? You're afraid of being alone. This worries you much more than pain. Yeah, I guess. I toss the last pill into the air and catch it with my mouth. I don't believe she's coordinated enough to do that. I think she hallucinated that too. Dude, that looks like a comfy sweatshirt. I gotta be so real. I lie on the floor. I look at the ceiling. I can clearly hear water running in the metal pipes up there. You hear the cracking of concrete blocks that will someday surely fall on my head. But I'm not afraid of that at all. I can't imagine my death coming from above, rather rearing its claws from somewhere below. waiting for me to lose focus. The proxy shirt. Wouldn't it be the X all the way through? This is like Ghostbusters more than proxy. Do you want to talk about it? No. I've had enough of talking. She kind of looks like she's got a little, like, Disney character, like, little kitty cat nose. Like she could be in a Goofy movie. What do you want, then? I just want to lie down for a little bit. Even if the ceiling is bound to collapse, it won't be today. Can you stay silent, please? I need to get my thoughts in order. Shit. I should have been quiet. This perspective is fucking with me. Okay, so there's an air conditioner up there. This is a... What? The air conditioner is... But there's a door... And the windows... Okay, it's purposefully confusing. That's fine. I just thought I couldn't tell what was happening. I carefully extract thoughts that are yet to be fully formed from my head and lay them out on the ceiling in orderly rows. Now it's my corkboard. In hopes of seeing the full picture, I switch them from one place to another, pile them on top of each other. Sorry I stacked them. Scatter them around. In the end, I throw them off with my hand, annoyed, and start over. It cannot be her view from the floor. We're seeing her, the back of her head. But like, what's this? So this is, wait, bottom of the door up to the top. Top of the window. Okay, there's not stuff on top of this. These are plants and wires hanging down. I see. I can't do it. You can always imagine your thoughts as something small and swarming, like cockroaches. Ew, I hate cockroaches. Can I make them fireflies? I don't mind either way. Like the pillow underneath her POV. Oh, I wouldn't have minded being cockroaches. Whee! I don't even have time to blink before my thoughts. They're fireflies now. Start whirling all over the ceiling of their own accord, forming whimsical patterns. I can only observe them and wait for the right moment. I do like the music in these games a lot. It's just... that moment doesn't come. The mocking sounds of flapping wings coming from the ceiling makes me start to lose my patience. Enough! I hate you! God, love this. Love this room. Well, not the trash, but... what are all those boxes? I spring to my feet and scream at the top of my lungs. The fireflies scatter. Good job. Now start over. No way. Unstable behavior makes you look bad. I don't give a damn. So that doesn't bother you? Should it? No. A lot of people act like this. Really? There's nothing shameful about snapping at someone, if you have a reason for that. You did have a reason, didn't you? You'll surely get better. Believe me. And now, start over. You're at it again. What do you mean? Never mind. And I've changed my mind anyway. Please don't stay silent for this long anymore. I'm having a hard time without your help. Fine. I raise my eyes to look at the ceiling once more. Sadly, all of my fireflies seem to be hiding somewhere. I need to find them. I glance around the room. There are too many places for creatures as small as fireflies to hide here. Hi, Grandma! Hi, Grandma! Welcome in! Hi! They can be anywhere. Suddenly, I hear a deafening rumble. The clock just hit midnight. It's so late already. But I can't go to bed right now. Will you help me? Please, tell me you'll help me. Come on, stop bullying me. You promised to talk to me. What were you thinking while lying on the floor? What do you mean? You should know it better than anyone else. That's the thing. I have no idea. This is weird. Huh? Will you tell me? I roll my sleeves and start rubbing my eyes intensely. They're so itchy. Why are you crying? My eyes are itchy. Did you drink milk? I wonder if I tear out all my eyelashes, one after another, will my eyes stop itching? I wonder if I tear out all my eyelashes, one after another, all my eyelashes, one after another. If I tear out all my eyelashes, one after another, what have you done? I need to gather the glass, and then I need to have a bath, and then... Here, drink some milk. No! I died and felt something. Oh. I stand in the middle of my room, my mouth agape, gasping for air. I think I just experienced death. I don't know any other way to explain what happened. Well, that was surely something. Will you tell me or not? About what? Let's look for the fireflies instead. You're acting weird. Help me instead of running your mouth. I've already had enough adventures before bed. I need to gather my thoughts quickly and go to bed. And my thoughts are hiding from me. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Me neither. I guess we'll have to tear the whole place apart. No, 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 and no! If I make even the smallest messes here, I'll feel really bad. Girl, your room is already kind of a mess. All the things should stay in their places, and that's it. Why? Are you trying to come up with some reason right now? You don't have to tell. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I don't and won't. Is this some Doom Yuri? Wait, Doom Yuri sounds badass. Girl Doom Marina Gajinko Girl Carco Demon. Doom Yuri. We're like two halves of a barely functional person. Exactly! Well, we're 2/3. Alright then. So we need to find a bunch of tiny insects inside a mountain of junk without moving anything even an inch? Yeah. My, oh my. I have an idea. Last time, becoming a visual novel character helped me achieve my goal. So, I want to become a point-and-click adventure game character. Yes! This is so Kimberly Crane. You know, those games have moments where you just look at different objects and something inevitably happens. It sounds so fun. And what about the things you use regularly? Do you refuse to touch them as well? It would make it even more interesting. This is so childish. And wanna know what's the best part? You'll be the one doing it. Oh no. Oh, yes. I start panicking as soon as I get a multiple choice situation. I'll just keep changing my mind and end up crying and running away. Do you want that to happen? You're such a handful. You've already proven that you're able to make decisions. Why not continue on that road? You've already proven that you're able to make decisions. Why not continue on that road? Come on, don't be so boring. I was just teasing you. You don't have to bear the whole burden. Asking for help is a reasonable decision, too. Let's begin already. I go to the middle of the room and look around. Where would I hide if I were a tiny firefly? This is so thrilling. My heart gets warmer from the pleasant anticipation. Hey. What? Look down. I look down. After a moment, a small ball of light and warmth crawls out from under my sweater. Wow! Oh, wowies! Wowie! She looks like if Kimmy and Save Him did a fusion dance. I already feel like Meredith and I could be cousins or something. I carefully grab the firefly. It's pleasantly scorching to the touch. I put it on my shoulder. I'm sorry, little guy. Time to come home now. As if it was an order, the firefly slowly drifts up, circling around my head for a bit, and then flies into my ear with the speed of a bullet. Cactus Days, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome in, Von Clebo. Hello, Mojito Spring. Welcome in, Suichi Harada. Kimmy, I'm passing by to say hi. Wishing you a wonderful night and good and cozy streams. Take care. Yes, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful evening as well. Like normal cousins or Habsburg type cousins? I don't know. I just admire her a lot. You can't say that. You can't say that. It tickles. One down. Let's look for the others. Yeah. I'm gonna read these notes. Ooh, okay. Trash. Scary. Are these like... Are these the containers that hold the bags of milk that I'm not supposed to have? My pills, my plants, my clock, my radio, my laptop, my dresser, a book, my sleeping bag. Why don't I have a bed? My book or notebook, backpack, fan, another radio. Very cool, very cool. Very Kimberly Crane type room, I must say. Well, I would not leave my sleeping bag nor my garbage on the floor. Umbrella. A door I can't leave. AC. Some lights. Some posters or pictures or evidence on the wall. Say it again, Kimmy. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's another literally me. I don't like that part. That's kind of hard. That's kind of tough. Well, let's turn on the lights. Are you serious? What's wrong? Just think about it. Why would fireflies be attracted to light? I think they're quite self-sufficient already in that regard. Well, only if they'd purposefully want to lower their self-esteem. Okay. Okay, what do fireflies... Are they in here? I tilt my head backwards and almost fall over. The closet is hanging under the ceiling, at least 300 feet off the floor. Are you joking? Even though it's my room, not everything here is for me to use. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. At all. Like, totally. And I'm definitely not worried. Not even the littlest bit. Not even a smidgen of the littlest bit. Not even for 0.000%. That is how much I don't care. Hey. I'm not even done telling you how much I don't care. From this moment on, I'm ignoring you. Oh, no you don't. Then act normal. They hide in the plants? Right. Insects enjoy pollinating the flowers and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess. I get close to the flower shelf. I sniff around, leave a smell of dust and cardboard, and death. You know those plants are long dead, right? I'm not sure a dead plant will be able to attract any insects. Well, we kind of don't have a choice here, you know. Still, you're right. Let's continue searching. Why don't you just throw them out? Weren't you listening to me at all? we don't want to move anything. We just want to... Ooh. Let's save that. We'll save that. Now, what's going on over here? I turned my eyes towards an inconspicuous shelf near the mirror. There's a glass with a toothbrush sitting on it, and a small towel is hanging nearby. What a wonderful sight. My fireflies are smart and good. They would never get in there. They know about personal hygiene. Okay, let's look somewhere else. I look down. My school bag, worn down and silly, is almost screaming of its own uselessness. From another angle, it looks like a full belly. Its contents are also regurgitating, decomposing, and turning into a sticky, mushy substance. What the fuck is in there? What a cool image. I need to remember this. Totally not cool. Senseless and cruel. You are there, but I don't care. Is it me you're laughing at? What? I'd never... After all, you're not my pet. Does she have a dead animal in that bag? I'm not going along with this nonsense anymore. Got it? Got it. Hey, it wasn't on purpose this time. Tell me what's inside your bag instead. Nothing special. Mostly just all sorts of books. I've taken all the pens and notebooks out of there. I'm not interested in anything else. You used to go to school, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I had a blast all the way. Are you sure you understood my question? Do you think everything in my life should be doom and gloom? Well, you're wrong. All right. What did you like the most there? Well, the rooms were really bright, not like at home. That's it? Don't rush me. Let me remember. Brother Solomon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Well, the beds were also soft, and the food was nice. By the way, I attended all the classes. The others always skipped. They probably got told off so hard. I smiled gently, absorbed in warm memories. You never graduated, though. Yeah. Do you remember your last day there? It was a normal day. Dad picked me up earlier than usual. He told me that I'm already too old for the school curriculum. I also realized that some time ago, the tasks were way too easy. Then, we got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us there. We had dinner and went to our rooms. And what happened then? I don't remember. And does it even matter? Okay. Good. Look at my bag again. Light pouring into the room. Through the window, glints on the metal parts. There's also a shadow underneath it. Which means it's real. Sadly. Whatever. I don't care anyway. I almost ended up kicking the bag in a fit of sudden anger. But I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. If I move it even an inch, the whole picture will collapse, and I'll go blind. It's already happened countless times. What do you mean, you'll go blind? I've spent months memorizing the location of every item in my room. That's why I can see them so clearly and vividly. You won't get it. Look at your feet. I look down and see a small insect is crawling towards me from my back. It's barely glowing, and it can't even fly. I guess this firefly is really tired. I bend down and pick it up. The firefly starts glowing brightly as soon as I touch it, and then flies up. There you go, boy. Good job. After doing a victory lap around the room, it flies towards me at high speed. I shut my eyes, anticipating the firefly to enter my ear. That's exactly what happens. After it gets inside, it buzzes for a little while and then goes silent. This one's kind of sad. I wonder why. It doesn't matter. What matters is that it's no longer alone. Sure. Let's continue searching. We have 3 radios. She's fucking awesome. Your usual notebook pages glued to the wall with duct tape. Numbers are drawn on them, and it's the only kind of information I can take without trouble. Dosage and side effects? Yeah. I thought you knew them by heart. Yeah. This is not your handwriting, is it? Of course it's not. Shaky, broken lines, ugly numbers. It's not writing, it's more like claw marks. And don't forget to thank your mom. I don't need your advice. My scream makes the pages rustle restlessly. After a moment, a firefly appears from underneath one of them. After looking around in a businesslike manner, it takes off into a businesslike flight and ends up entering my businesslike ear. Hey, let's continue searching. It's not easy to get out of here. What? The door. Girl. I look up toward a very high place under my ceiling. I can hear countless number of small legs marching inside the AC unit. I love this sound, by the way. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. I don't know, ASMR feeling almost from that. Oh well. What happened? Fireflies can't be friends with cockroaches. We better look somewhere else. Why would cockroaches be in there? Have you forgotten? You were the one who told me to think of my thoughts as cockroaches. Yes, but... They became fireflies afterwards, but cockroaches don't disappear just like that. So, they occupy this place. Do you understand now? I do. I think I do. The umbrella emanates a faint sense of coolness. No wonder. It's the only thing that defends me against the thunderclouds that gather around my ceiling. It's such a blessing that I can do it without my help. Still, a firefly won't hide in a place like that. It will catch a cold and be unable to fly. You don't want to check it? Why? I'm sure we won't find anything in there. Okay. Okay. I look at the mound of pills, and it makes me feel dizzy. I don't want to think about it. I don't. What's wrong? I've almost skipped my dose for today. How reckless. I could have died. Hey, calm down. You've already fixed that. Yes, because you ordered me to. Things could have been much worse. Yeah. Wow. It's warm. The moment those words leave my lips, one of the bottles overturns. Pills rain down from it, and along with them, a firefly! Hurry! After circling above my head a couple of times, it finally lands in my palm. The firefly rushes up my arm, and upon reaching my shoulder, crawls straight into my ear. My mind becomes a bit clearer. Yay! Finish searching? No. I'm... Ooh, I like this one a lot. Oh, yeah. I need to know the frequency you're tapping into there. It's different now! I wonder why she has 3 radios. The 3 versions of us in her hand. No, there's her. And there's her monologue. And then there's the extra voice. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. It's nice. Ooh. I can easily imagine some drum and bass over this. It goes hard in my head. You have to trust me. Hi, Sam Fisher of Woe. Welcome in. Ooh. Some Postal 1. Ooh. Okay. Back to this. Love that. Oh. Oh. A sermon, maybe? This is Russian, right? Was it originally Russian made? I understand the English translation wasn't, it wasn't originally written in English, is my understanding. I am assuming Russian. I feel like we saw some Russian text. What is it? Like, Cyrillic? No. What is Russian alphabet called? Oh, I had it right? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Thank you. Thank you. For a second, I thought I was confused. I thought that that was, what, like, Farsi was referred to as, but yeah, no, no, okay, I understand now. I love this. This is fucking awesome. Ooh. He's on a roll with Russian game, dreary anime girl living in a dark world. Honestly, I guess I could have saved them all for winter, but like, it's so me. You know what I mean? It's so me. I need to listen to the soundtrack. I need to hear all of these. Desperately. They're just loops, right? But they're good loops. Ooh. Oh. Did I miss an... No, okay, it's in like 5 minutes. Sorry. I thought I missed an ad. Did I not? Did I miss an... No. I've taken both breaks. New starter stream BGM found, to be honest. Would be lovely. Russian is a very nice language to listen to and read. Yeah. Nice to listen to and read language. Visually, it looks nice. I do like the way it sounds. I know if I had to speak it, I don't know. We might be shit out of luck. Reading a book on Russia's last imperial family. Oh, interesting. Got hit by an ad where you were playing it earlier? What? Did I not take a break? We have one ad break at 9. Another at 10. Did I miss the last one? Oh. You made a joke about it. I'm sorry. You guys gotta let me know. You gotta let me know. I'm sure you did. I guess you joked about it. I just didn't notice it. I'm sorry. I don't want to leave. It's almost time to head out, and I'm pretty tired today because I got up on time. But, like... What am I doing tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow? So what's happening tomorrow? On the schedule, it says... We are playing Water Womb World. I don't know how long that is. How long is Water Womb World? Water Womb World is 16 to 20 minutes. Okay. How do I save? What's the save button? Yeah, okay. Let's save over and over again just to make sure. What a womb world! What a womb world! Yeah! Work mostly. He's the saver. Ooh, fancy. I'm saving my game. Okay. Let's snooze that ad. I'm not gonna make you guys watch an ad right before I leave. A waste of your time. Let's continue this tomorrow and play Water Womb World, okay? We'll do both. This game is awesome. I did not expect to like it this much. I thought, oh, it's probably gonna be cool. I've read visual novels that I assumed this would be like, which were like thoughtful, thought-provoking, introspective, a little surreal, very like dreary, but and like melancholy. And I'm like, I like that. I like that, but I wasn't expecting it to be so mentally ill. Thank you for streaming. It was hella fun. Yay! Thank you for watching. Every USA, pause up. Put your paws up. For I must gather you all together. Bundle you up. That's what you get when you put milk in a bag and on a carton like a cretin. Is it cretin or cretin? They make a joke about that in Monsters Inc. and I don't remember the punchline. Ashton! Ashton is back! Oh my gosh. But so is Meredith. Ume's playing, Ume's doing Zatsuran while playing Horsies? How'd you like bagging that milk? I liked it! Thank you so much for watching today, everybody. Thank you. I had a really nice time. I hope you did as well. We're gonna head on over to Ashton's stream in just a moment. If you're interested in watching movies with us, every Saturday at 7 p.m. EST, we start a double feature. Right now, we're doing horror movies. We're doing summertime horror movies. And here, oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Tupai. Thank you. You got it for me. Oh, she's leaving us. No. No. Because I'm coming back tomorrow at the same time to play more milk bag side of outside, milk of inside. And thank you. There are my socials. If you would like, please follow me on Twitter. Follow me on YouTube if you want the VODs. It is honestly just a VOD channel. But I do be posting on Twitter. I would love it if you would interact with my posts. I want to post more art there, and if I do, I want you to see it. Please, 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 please. Please follow me, please. I'll see you all tomorrow. Please be super polite. Always set a good example for others, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Afreusa, go play at Miss Ashton's.
Your style to fit me.
You hear her? Get out of here.
No, that's all. And so I love when somebody just takes my design and goes, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do whatever I want," and puts little shinies in my eyes. I love it so much.